Go.
Alrighty, we did it. I am the one in charge now. I have the controller, and by that I mean mouse and keyboard because I'm not playing a shooter with a controller. You can do you. If you like it with a controller, use a controller. I don't like using a controller to shoot guns. So yeah, happy October. We're starting Resident Evil 2 Remake because this is a game I have played, but Jeff's only played the original, which actually, fun fact, I haven't.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting because I'm probably gonna be able to be the armchair guy who's just gonna be bullshitting about it and be like, that's not how it happened. They're trying to retcon bullshit, and I don't like it.
Or you'd be like, that's a cool way of doing something they didn't do it before. I like that. And have a more positive spin on it.
Because we're known about positivity here, but this is gonna be the first turnaround because I'm gonna be. This is the first time I'm gonna be able to be shitty about how you play your games.
True. You'll get to complain about how I play the games. All right, so we're gonna start with Leon because that's the way you do it, and then we'll just end it with Claire.
It's gonna be a surprising week because we're gonna have to be pulling double duty because we're gonna be doing Resident Evil and Silent Hill this week, which is probably gonna be good because tomorrow we're at the shitty part of Silent Hill 4, which is gonna be not fun.
Right. So anyway, here we go.
So Leon goes into town as the worst cop and meets the worst sister, and they're gonna bumblefuck their way to the end of the saving of the city or whatever.
Oh, I believe you.
I mean, we know what happens.
Tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Yes, we know the overall story.
Some shit came down from the mountains and they spent 3 days ignoring it, and now they can't fix it.
Right.
Because Resident Evil 2 started with the zombies already being embedded literally everywhere, and people were like... It was like 3 days after they got there, and it seemed like no one was gonna do anything about it, which was odd. Because I'm pretty sure it started with Leon, like, running through the flaming street, or that could have been like 10 minutes after it started.
Sounds like my wife.
Sounds like my wife. Ha ha ha! Classic comedy. By that I mean it's dumb. But, you know.
Well, to be fair, considering Capcom standards, this is actually really good.
Fair.
Oh, come on. Just getting good.
Dude, you're driving into Raccoon City, you need to listen to that. Because somehow no one's reported the fucking zombie apocalypse because when they've shown Raccoon City in the more modern games, Raccoon City looks like it's a town of like 6-figure population. It's somehow both a small town and a huge city.
Yeah, I personally don't know how it didn't reach the outside world. Because, yeah.
Well, we know how it does.
With Leon and that coming into the city, it's supposed to be like, I forget exactly how many days, but it's supposed to have been a while.
Yeah, because
I
guess the police weren't able to get a message out and tell people not to come into work.
Well, I mean, they did. So what happened is they told him that, you know, that they didn't want him starting yet because of the shit that was going on, and that they were gonna wait for it to die down. But at that point, it wasn't full-on zombie apocalypse yet. And then what happens is Leon hasn't heard from them in a while, so he goes to check and figure it out, and then that's how he gets involved.
And that is why he is the worst cop.
Which you're about to see right now.
But hey, he got a cop car before he went on his first day, so that's good. Or wait, that might be his actual car.
Just his actual car. It's a Jeep.
Okay, fair enough. Because it could be like, that doesn't make any sense. He didn't go to work yet. Oh yeah, and because this is the 90s, they actually have gas prices that were sane. I saw
There's Leon Kennedy, everybody's favorite Resident Evil character except for ours. I believe don't both of us like Jill Valentine the most.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a coin flip because I can't imagine that a lot of people's favorite ones are Chris. Maybe like edgy Chris got people like kind of pre-7 Chris was really boring and kind of dumb.
Oh yeah, punching boulders. And 5, he punches the boulder.
It was hilarious that they actually brought that up in Resident Evil 8, which didn't make any fucking sense.
Right, but
hey, it was a good moment anyway. I can't hate it. That was during the Heisenberg
Clearly something
boss fight.
spooky's going on, so we're getting the hell out of here, right?
No, Leon's an idiot.
Start running down the street. I actually don't know what happens if you run down the street. I've never bothered to try. Is there an invisible wall?
I don't know, we
you
could...
could surprisingly get farther than I thought!
He's only walked out like 10 feet.
Okay, there's the invisible wall.
Seriously?
Nothing out
Well,
here.
there's literally
Okay.
nothing out there. It's like Silent Hill, but dark. They use darkness instead of fog. You can't see anything.
And rain. I mean, the rain helps make it dark.
We
So,
are
yeah, I
literally
guess
on the
that's-
city
that's-
limits. Why is there nothing here? Except this shitty gas station. And generic
Cockfire.
hamburgers. But yeah, I was gonna say I watched like the first minute of a review that kind of started talking shit about how this game was set in the 90s, and I'm like, this is a video I'm gonna completely disregard because I don't fucking understand that this game is set in the 90s.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is there a problem with a game being set in the 90s?
I think they were making a joke about why doesn't Leon use the internet or some stupid shit like that. And I was like, it's fucking like 1995. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
You alright?
Hey, we're not in a gun store yet.
Don't move.
Where is Raccoon City's incredibly armed to the teeth gun store?
I was gonna say, that's later. This is the gas station.
We need to go get our
to the
shotgun.
gun store. We do get to the gun store. Shotgun's not in the gun store in this game.
Damn it. But it has all the guns. Ever. It has the SMG for crap's sakes.
You need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Why are you strangling
And
the
because
partner?
Leon showed up, that officer died.
I don't think he was gonna survive any longer than that anyway.
He had the zombie pinned against the wall.
Yeah, but he really imagined the zombie's not gonna have the strength to fucking get out of
Okay.
that. Wait, Leon just has his gun already?
Hey, he's a cop.
Fair enough.
I really don't want to waste these bullets on the zombie, but I think I have to.
Well, at least it's not like the first zombie where you could defeat it just by getting out of the room. I imagine
I have
you're
to
gonna
eventually
have to defeat
grab
it.
this key, because the way behind me is blocked now.
Here's the boob center of the gas station?
I mean, it's the back room where the employee put up some pinups.
Sure.
But yeah, then the zombie gets back up, and then he's like, what the fuck? And then so I open this door.
It's almost like no one understands what a zombie
Teaches
is.
me how to use,
Which
it
makes
teaches me how
sense
to use
because-
items.
I think between Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 3,
And
I
now
think only
he's a
like
zombie,
week
there's a
week
zombie
and
over
half has
there.
passed.
Another zombie.
That they tried to cage very badly. Just because Claire.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
Oh yeah, that was another thing. Like over the series, they replaced like Leon's voice actor 5 times for no reason.
I don't mind Leon's voice actor changing.
Yeah, I think the original was more iconic than this guy.
Fair,
Maybe they
maybe.
did a better job with Claire. Hey, everything's not on fire yet.
Come on! Get in!
Leon knows how to play football.
Hold on.
Didn't we discuss on previous episodes how weird it is that they abbreviated the RPD instead of the RCPD?
Yeah, we talked about that before. I don't know if it was specifically the last episode or not,
What's going on?
but I remember thinking it was weird that's the RPD instead of the RCPD.
I think that might be the film's fault because I know that's in the films, but I don't know who did it first.
Claire,
Someone did it as a mistake and then it just became canon forever because no one bothered to fix it.
Right.
looking for my brother.
Well, it became iconic eventually, RPD for Raccoon City
Good thing
Police
we found
Department.
each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Hey person, I'm looking at the chat if you want to talk about Resident Evil stuff, so, you know, we're here. Unless that's my co-commentator also. Why are we
Not
upside
me.
down?
Because Capcom presents, that's why.
Capcom presents everything in reverso vision. They couldn't do this back on... They weren't even like this theatrical about it when they were doing Resident Evil 6. I think they were probably putting all the theatrical
Three's
stuff
got
in,
the
like,
3
gameplay.
remake's got a pretty interesting cinematic opening that has like actual live acting in it. That's kind of cool. Where like the people that are in like the opening part are
Well, at least
like
they kept
real
the...
people.
At least they kept the police station slash statue museum because the fucking person running it was an idiot and a very bad embezzler of money.
Yup, there's documents about it that we'll read when we're in the police station, but the police station is indeed a refurbished museum.
Yeah, I remember that. It's like they wanted to have a Resident Evil building, but it was a police station, so they had to have an in-canon reason for it, which they did put in, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Citizens.
It's like, what's the reason for all this happening? Oh, every city official was an incompetent idiot.
Raccoon City Police Station.
Wait, they're asking everyone to come to the police station? But it's overrun with zombies!
So this is a recording that went off before that. That's just playing on loop.
Police station.
Really?
Presumably.
I don't remember that being a thing.
I mean, just to add to the cutscene, because we're never gonna hear it again in like 2 seconds.
Big city.
Because Leon's gonna come in there and smash the recording because it's so dumb.
I mean, the recording's not at the police station. They're not at the police station yet. It's telling people to go to the police station, so it's elsewhere.
Well, it's only been 5 minutes, but this guy is already 10 times the protagonist that Doorknob Man is in Silent Hill 4.
True.
Because he has an actual head on his shoulders and a personality. And isn't 20 levels deep in the dream world. Damn it, Leon, why did you stop? Just because there was a school bus in the street?
There's like a huge pile of cars, to be actually more specific.
Also, where's the flaming fire truck? I think I remember this being a thing.
Yeah, so this is the guy that got attacked in that opening scene.
There, get out. Get out now!
Because they were about to be crashed into by a truck, but they turned the car around, got, like, hit up against the brick wall and somehow survived, but... I can't remember if that was one of the re-releases, or...
I might have to turn down my game volume. I can't hear you right now. You're too quiet.
Well, I mean, there was a crash. I imagine you can't hear me. Mostly because I'm just musing to myself.
There.
Because I've discussed this with you before, like, the weirdness that they like, retcon, not just in this remake, but they retconned things earlier when they re-released the Resident Evil 2 story, like, 3 times.
Yeah, they've retconned it, like, every single time something has come out to add or show more detail.
Oh, and of course it was a gas truck, and Leon survives. Leon,
I mean,
where's your body armor?
Protagonist power.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
Maybe this would have made more sense if a radio tower fell and separated them.
I mean, firing cars can be a good separator.
Can't stay. It's not safe.
Really, Leon? Who would have fucking guessed?
I'll be there.
Hey, don't go that way. That way's full of fire.
I'm not going that way.
Yep, this is literally the beginning of Resident Evil 2.
But I am not gonna waste a bullet here.
Well, you might as well not. If you don't get caught, then it doesn't
Like
matter.
that way.
Shit. It's everybody.
What are you talking about? You're staring at a fire.
Well, so he's talking about the fact that he just saw a shit ton of zombies and, like, he hasn't seen, basically, other than Claire. There's isn't another live person anywhere.
There it is.
Well, that was lucky. You were literally just 2 blocks away.
Yeah, just like an alleyway away.
It's almost like Leon has plot armor all the time. Well, I'll start talking about the topics that happened this week once we get into
Sure.
exploring mode. Because we gotta get through, like, the 40 minutes of cutscenes that's prep this game.
It's more like 15 minutes at best.
Plus, we have to meet the most famous side character of this game.
Marvin?
The guy no one remembers the name of.
I just said his name, it's Marvin.
No one knows his name. He dies in the first 10 minutes. And then goes away.
On this game he doesn't.
Maximum standard. It can't get any better than this, folks. This laptop can't exist. It's 94. What kind of bullshit is this? Who has military-grade equipment in shit-ass police station land? Who also has a fucking icon that just says computer? The fuck is that gonna do?
It pulls up the beginning stuff. It actually was on old computers. I remember it being on ours when I was a kid.
Computer. It's the computer command on the computer.
It opens the Finder essentially.
Here's an instant map feature for the camera.
It looks like it could be like the earliest versions of laptops.
Well, yeah, but that thing doesn't. That thing also didn't have the latency problem that it probably should have had, where it just needed to download 5 minutes later.
All right, so I have the Samurai's Edge Albert mode because
the Albert model of gun that's iconic for some reason.
15 shot capacity, 9mm. Designed by Albert Wesker himself. This gun has customized rules for it. So I can use that essentially instead of this one.
The Matilda?
Yeah.
Really?
So the Matilda's the base gun, but I think I have that one from something. I don't know why I have it. It's like a DLC or something. Anyway, watch as Leon doesn't know how to remove tape. Oh, how do I remove tape? Can I use the key to maybe cut it?
No, the key's not sharp.
I can't just peel it off right there with my hand.
No, I need to hold on to the gun. The gun will keep me safe. How do I do tape?
Oh no, I don't want to combine it.
You can't combine the key with anything. It's a key.
Yeah,
what are you gonna do? Turn it into a keyblade?
Anyway. Oh, speaking of keyblades,
I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that.
Week?
I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
Come on, you set up a really good segue for it. Come on now.
Well, I set up an obvious segue for it.
Yeah, this is pretty good then.
Yeah, so Sora's in Smash, and that's a thing.
Yeah, Sora's in Smash. Something like, I personally don't care. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play as Sora because he's just not a character I'm interested in playing.
Sora's the worst character in Kingdom Hearts, flat out.
Fair, but
I'm gonna be really disappointed if they don't fucking allow you to play Riku as a costume change at the very least.
You can't.
Oh, that's bullshit. Sora, I don't know why Sora's iconic. He's a terrible character.
Yeah, the costume changes are you can play as Sora. Sora's designed from 1, Sora's designed from 2, Sora's designed from the 3D one, and then Sora's designed from 3.
I thought Sora's design from 3D was 2 or 3's design. I don't remember him having another one.
That's different. And then there's like some, and apparently in 2 he's got some other costumes that are like Ultra Mode or things like that.
Yeah, he has Ultra Mode and like Magician
and so
Mode and
the other ones are based on that.
I mean,
like
they're literally just color changes. Like he's now red and now he's green and now he's blue.
So that's his like other costumes are based on those. Like so you have those 4 and then the remaining 4 are based on that stuff.
Well, Riku and Roxas are better fucking characters than Sora.
Yeah, I was really hoping. See, I was personally hoping you were going to be able to costume change to play as the Sordas. You know.
The sword? What?
The Sordas. Are they Sora? Sorta. The Sordas. The people who are Sora. It's a joke.
Well, that's a very weird way of putting it.
I mean, it's from a video. There's a...
I think I watched that video. It was by Jello Apocalypse.
Yes, thank you. At least I was like, I can't remember what it is. But yeah, he memes on it. I probably showed it to you. And then
yeah, you did.
He memes on it because that's the whole point of that series is to meme on everything.
Well, now that all the characters have finally been released, I might bother buying the fucking DLC packs next month and tooling around with them.
But yeah, so I was kind of sad that you can't.
Now, look at all this blood in this fuse box. The zombies ate the fuse.
Yeah, get in there.
Oh, is this game gonna do that fucking bullshit thing where like the items you need are like hidden behind shit because you can't see it? Like they fucking did that in the original where they hid items behind like desks and shit because you couldn't see it around them.
Occasionally, but for the most part, everything you need is relatively open enough that
I
if you
fucking
walk
hated
around
that because that's fucking taking advantage of your gameplay.
Also, if we look at the map,
they do that
thing. If the room is blue, we got everything in it. If the room is red, we don't have everything in it that we can get.
Yeah, they started. So, like, they probably even started doing that around like Resident Evil 4. I'm pretty sure 5 did it at least.
Oh, also Dread came out this week, and it's getting good reviews. That's something we can talk about.
Well, I'm not gonna really want to talk about it because I'm probably gonna buy that within the next couple of weeks.
I mean, I don't know anything about it gameplay-wise, other than I have a friend who's. I asked a friend if they did the spooky robots.
Well, you kind of have to do the spooky robots because those were in the trailer.
Well, no, I asked if they did them well, like if they were well executed. My friend says yes. It actually kind of feels super kind of terrifying because of how strong they are and stuff. So I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I can't get over the design. The design is terrible for the robot because it's not scary looking. It looks like it was like newly made. It's all white and pristine. It's like what the? Wait, did someone do that already, or are you in a different hallway?
What?
I wasn't
No,
paying
this is-
attention where you were walking. Like, did a zombie put a filing cabinet where you already went?
No, that was there when we got here. So I came from over here. The fuse
Okay,
box is right
okay.
here. I walked. This door was blocked. I can't open it. Then this door's boarded up. And then this door I went in. I looted the thing that's in that room, which is just some bullets under this corpse.
Oh yeah, I remember
And then,
this. I don't think this place had much besides maybe a file or two.
Yeah, so there is spoilers that we'll get to. There is like a map that has like X marks the spot that like hints to things that you can't access until you have the map, and one of them's in this room.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Leon doesn't want
have
to
to
strain his
backtrack for
muscles
it.
to search for things that could help
We
him.
have to backtrack for it later.
Well, they have to make use out of the location any way they can because this is like the first half of the game.
Yeah, so with that we backtrack here because from later we'll backtrack here. Like it will be out of the police station by the time we backtrack for that item.
Irony. I guess the toilet flooded and no one bothered to fix it. Considering
Actually,
the original,
don't
I'm
remember if
surprised
there's
how
a zombie in here.
I'm surprised how slow the start of this level is because
I mean, I'm taking I'm taking a lot of time to loot and like double check for things.
yeah, but
Like if I wanted to just run to the room, I could have been there like 2 times over by now.
like the start of this game wasn't like, ooh, where did everybody go? Why is everything dead? Even though we already know the answer to that. It's like, no, when you got there, everything was fucked. Everything was screaming at you, and you didn't know how the fuck you were gonna get out of this shit.
Oh yeah, so here it's a build-up of you see a bunch of crazy shit. And then that guy's
Also, I
yelling.
think Marvin like was immediately there. I don't know where the hell Marvin is.
Yeah, we don't bump into Marvin for a little bit.
Well, this is a better intro.
Give me your hand. I got you. Give me your other hand.
Well, poor random guy. Who would have seen that
Get his
coming?
name later. I think we get his name later on a desk or something. There's something that helps hint at who he is later.
You
maybe
shouldn't be
Marvin
alive
says his name.
anymore. Oh wait, you
He
did
isn't.
die. Perfect. 'Cause
My
I've lo-
favorite is, well, not right now. If we come back here in a little bit, he'll be a half torso zombie. in a
I mean,
little
at
bit.
least that makes sense. I'm like, you don't get all your intestines ripped out and still live after that.
Right. So if we come back in a little bit, he'll be a zombie. But now we have this book that helps hint at what we need to fucking do.
What the fuck was he doodling? Like a horse
so-
standing on a badge?
No, so that's inked. That's bleeding from this page.
Oh,
it's bleeding over.
okay.
But so we have the goddess statue. It shows that there's a staircase under the goddess statue, but we need 3 medallions apparently to get into it. And then there's a area he doesn't really know too much about, but then that leads to the parking garage, and there's a way out through the parking garage. So now we know that there's a way out through the parking garage. And then here we have these, and it tells us the combinations to the different statues to get the medallions. On the second run, it will these pages will be like torn and stuff, so we'll have to like find the remaining pieces of the
Oh
thing.
yeah, because Claire
Oh yeah,
comes
now
in
there's
a
a
bit
zombie
later.
coming in through here.
Oh damn! Not guy, officer, person that was throwing me a birthday or first day on the job party. Oh yeah, did they make a joke in the remake about how they misspelled the banner?
Maybe, I don't know. Right now I'm
look that
booking because
up, but
zombies
I
are
don't
gonna
really-
start coming from everywhere.
Who's this lady? Why are you doing here?
Fuck! Ow! Damn
Get your
it.
dagger out. That's
don't
not
have a
your
knife.
dagger.
I don't have a knife.
You need to get your knife, otherwise that'll keep happening. And you're gonna have more blood effects on you.
Come on.
You didn't want to try hitting the button? It might have worked.
No, we hit the button before and then it only opened this far up. That's how I got the door open in the first place.
Oh, they gave him something to do.
You're safe.
Oh wow, you are not looking good, Marvin. You look like you're half dead now.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
I think he's gonna understand. You don't have to feel bad about it.
Here.
But your hand's covered in blood.
Whatever.
You're gross,
Everything's covered in
Marvin.
blood.
You could leave.
You're covered in blood and shit. Somehow. Either that or pee.
Does anyone know what started this?
No.
Not a clue. But honestly,
Leeches came down from the mountains.
Careful.
And also the zombies, I guess.
And I gotta call this stay away. I wish I come.
I don't think the leeches caused zombieism. I think they just ate people. And turned them into more leeches.
Okay,
I
Lieutenant.
don't remember a lot about Resident Evil 0.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot.
There we go. We get his name there.
The half torso guy or the guy shot in the face?
The half torso guy, because he had the book.
Oh, okay.
We can get you to a hospital.
No, no.
Yeah, we're gonna get Marvin to a hospital. That's gonna be a fucking great idea.
You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down.
You're kind of a bad cop, Marvin.
You'll need this.
But he's being heroic.
What are you talking
Anyway,
about?
there's-
He's telling Leon to save himself.
I mean, he's telling Leon to save himself over Marvin, not necessarily save yourself before everybody.
Or not.
Yeah, but well, I guess it's dumb to try and save Marvin. He's fucked.
Yeah, that's what Marvin's saying. He's like, I'm fucked. I'm only gonna be a liability.
Then kill yourself now, dude. If you're gonna be going through, like, the ultimate, what's the word? I guess despair thought process.
Marvin chills around here for a bit, and then later he eventually becomes a zombie if we leave him long enough.
Our radio transceiver looks like it's made out of soap.
But anyway, there now I
That
got
was
a knife.
silly. That was
So
silly
it explains
looking.
something. It does explain something. So equip the inventory screen to use. Knives wear down with use and will break when the gauge is depleted. In the remake, the knives break over time. I don't know if that was in the original.
No, the daggers in the original game were one use, but you got tons of them.
Okay, so in this game they have about 2 to 3 uses, and because sometimes you'll get one that's already been used to like kill a zombie, in which case it already has some of its durability gone. But yeah.
I don't even know if they had the shoulder knives
So-
in the original.
In my opinion, you never really use space and pull it out to slash. You just use it to counterattack. Because when you get
Yeah.
grabbed, you can use it to counterattack.
I mean, if you're in the rare situation where you're out of bullets, I don't know
Well,
how.
because if I hold down space, it switches to my side weapons, which will also be grenades as well as the knife. But then
Nope.
normally I just do this.
No one uses the knife in the survival horror game unless you absolutely have to because it's a piece of shit.
Anyway, I'm gonna grab the first medallion because it's right here.
Wait, it's already in the statue?
Yeah.
Get a fucking crowbar and just yank the thing out. Also,
lion,
there's only 3
beef.
combinations. Just keep flipping the damn thing until you get it.
What? There's like, look how many things there are.
Well, how
There's
many
things
things
that
could there be?
aren't-
Like 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6 because this is the first one I counted.
We're in a deathly situation. Stop looking at the book and just start flipping combinations.
Well, I
That'll
mean,
fix it.
so you know math better than me. How many possible combinations are there to this lion thing? If there's 6 options per dial, 3 dials.
I have no idea. It's factorial something, but I don't know how to fucking math that out.
You don't remember how to do that? See, I don't remember either.
Because
I'm not a math
it's
person, I'm a
definitely not
literary
6
person.
times 3 because that's too dumb.
Right. Well, it should be 6.
Is it 6?
It should be
Cubed?
6 times 6 times 6. Right?
Okay,
Maybe?
so
I
that's
don't know.
way too many combinations. But come on, we need to start flipping through these things.
Is it bird? I think it was bird. Yeah, it was bird.
Oh, the game makes you have to put it in. It's not just gonna flip it open for you.
No, so now I get the medallion, and rather than put it in the box or waste an inventory space on it, I'm just gonna immediately go here. Go here and go.
At least you get 8. Well, I guess you got 8 slots than most of the other games.
I'll get more slots as the game goes on.
Yeah, because you're gonna be putting him with the side pack or Claire with the side pack.
Items aren't... In this game, items aren't shared across the 2.
Well, yeah, items aren't shared, but I mean, are you gonna give the extra inventory to Billy or Billietta over there?
No. They'll both get extra inventory because the items that give extra inventory are items that you pick up along the way that won't, in Claire's campaign they'll just be in a different spot, but she'll still have the same number of them. So I'll get full. I'll eventually.
Yeah, that like you only get one for both stories, and you have to pick which character gets it.
Oh, and there'll be like 4 or 5 of them. That will give me like each one I get will give me like a cup 1 or 2 more spots. I think it's 2 in this game per one I find.
Because when that happened, I decided to give Claire everything because I think she actually had a more difficult campaign as the second one.
Yeah, so whatever one you play second has the more difficult campaign. So like, I know like really early on.
Oh, is that the thing, or is that just a hose? That's just a light.
It's a dangling light to spook you.
Okay, where's the thing?
But
because we know the thing's coming.
Early in Claire's campaign, there's a liquor in this hallway, but it's not in this hallway in Leon's right now.
What? That's bullshit.
Not yet. I don't think. Or maybe it is. No, I think it's just warning us about the liquor, because we get this claw mark.
Oh, wow.
So we're like, oh shit. Something fucking gashed this guy's fucking face open.
Yeah, liquor would be able to do that.
And then we hear the thing, and then, that thing's hanging from the ceiling.
Who the fuck spent the time to get him on a meat hook, of all things?
And then the game spooks us by having it fall when we walk by it.
You need the club key.
Yeah. So, the fun part, though, is the key we don't get. So, there's a key we get on Leon that Claire doesn't get, and there's a key we get on Claire that Leon doesn't get. And the Claire key, we'll still find the door that it opens, but we just won't be able to open it because we'll never find the key.
Okay, we get it, game. There's a liquor in this hallway. Stop fucking around, just show... Wait, what happened to the wood? You have to board that up, Leon.
Yeah, we have to find wood to board it up.
Also, where's the... Some of these windows should have metal shutters. Just activate them. Because... Man, they did a shitty job. You need to put wood on everything, guys.
Didn't get enough time.
Oh,
Record
sure
of events. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to a massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the civilians their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible.
But some of them are starting protesting
agenda.
because we want to save them, and now it's getting really annoying.
One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of 1 officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question
they are starting to attack the police. I was making a joke.
We believe this is simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th,
sure.
A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties.
Well, that was
survivors
fast.
were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters. But surrounded as we are, it'd be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of the comm equipment, so
just go hide in the STARS office. It's on the second floor.
We remain cut off from the outside world. There was another clash on the west side of the station at 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there was only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford.
Man, the frickin' anti-saving us rallies got really fucked up.
Anyway, this door is chained up.
Just shoot the chain! Come on.
Oh yeah, that's the point of... Oh shit,
you could at least shoot it like 3 times.
So,
That'd probably fix it.
Zombies, I don't know if zombies eventually come through doors.
I don't think they did that too much because it was on the PlayStation, but, it's cool.
Well, yeah, any zombie can go through any door.
That guy got crushed by falling ceiling bullshit.
I think there's an item back here. Yo.
Of course he was lying on bullets. How could I be so blind? Oh, and here's the joke.
Yeah, the fat guy trying to get into the vending machine.
Yeah, it's really funny, Capcom. You're really going for lowest common denominator there. Hopefully that guy had an item. Yep, it's the Resident Evil 4 staple.
Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Okay, I think that... Oh yeah, I remember this.
Oh, they're doing the Dark Souls thing, huh?
Yeah. So that guy, I think he waits for you to go into one of the rooms. Hey, I got a lucky shot.
Yep. They definitely did that before. critical hits.
But yeah, I think that guy waits for you to go into like one of the rooms, and then you end up
Oh yeah, there's a gun in here, I think, or something.
Yep,
Something
there
really
is.
important.
There's a lot of stuff that's good in here. It appears the keypad to the locker terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix them right now.
What are you talking about spare keys? Just find the fucking keys. Who tore out all the keys in the keyboard?
You know who you are, bastard. Who else fucked up this badly?
Ah, it was Billy. It's fucking Billy.
Anyway, so my favorite thing is fun facts about keys. You could press those and it'd work.
Yes.
Like you press that plus and it would work.
But this
for
is
whatever
Resident
reason,
Evil, and therefore it doesn't
we
work.
can't. The game doesn't let me. So anything with a 2 or 3 in it, I can't open.
Which is
so
everything.
I can't open this, so I can't get that gunpowder. Can't open this, so I can't get that knife.
They have crafting in this game?
I can open this one.
Film.
Yeah, there's yeah, that one has film. I think that I need for a puzzle.
Wait, you need
Or
the
hints at
film
a
in this
puzzle.
game?
I think it hints at a puzzle.
Why don't you just start hitting all the buttons and open everything?
Because not most of them aren't like don't have anything or are already open.
107,
Like,
108, 109, I'm hitting everything.
To see like 104 here it doesn't matter. Same with 105.
This is Resident Evil. If it doesn't work exactly how it's supposed to, it doesn't work.
Okay, there's the thing. Okay, 109 I can open. That has bullets in it.
Yeah, you might as
This
well keep
is
them there.
this is the shotgun. I need a key card to open it, but this is the shotgun right here.
I'm surprised the 90s cops actually have like,
This
forward-thinking
side I need
security.
2. But here's the thing. Here's the good thing.
Yep, there's a
Here's the
side
good shit.
pack.
203. I need both keys to get it. But if I get both keys, I can get a side pack.
Who would have guessed that it would need both keys? What a weird situation.
Yeah, the best thing requires both keys.
It's almost like it's really convenient for the difficulty curve of this game. So the other topic that I thought about adding to this, if we're just gonna, be in a dead zone for a little bit, is I don't know if you want to talk about eFootball 2022 and how Konami tried to put out another game and completely fucked it again.
Oh, well, no, I didn't even hear about this.
Because they tried to...
Oh, it's...
Well, it was a bit different than their usual fuck-ups because every year they do put out Pro Evolution Soccer, which was like the one series that they consistently kept continuing to make. It didn't fuck up, but they decided to fuck it up this time around for some reason. Because they decided to go, rather than doing the usual thing of releasing a new game every year, they decided to release a live service game that they're just going to continually update and probably just reset the loot boxes all the time in, I don't know, yearly redos. And
Classic.
they did something a bit different in their incompetent state, is that they decided to like put it out as quickly as they could possibly, so they put out a press release before release saying like, this game's missing modes and animations and very basic shit because we're gonna add it later. We want to get it out the door now so you can play it as early as possible and we'll fix it later. And they got it out the door. They got it out the door so fast that they started selling pre-orders for loot boxes because they didn't put the loot box content in the game yet.
I'm surprised people even bothered to buy the...
And now it's, I think it's for like a couple of days. It's currently like the lowest rated game on Steam because everyone dogpiled on it, obviously, for being the worst idea ever. It's a live service that was deliberately like fucked up, and they released it anyway and didn't think that was a problem. That's a commemorative photo of a king statue in the statue place.
Yeah, so it shows that the statue has a book and a scepter, which when we find the statue it won't have.
Why do we need the book then? And also, why is there a book in the statue? Why would somebody put a book in a statue?
Yeah, let's read a book. Huh? This just explains how herbs work.
Yeah, I know how it works. You put the red thing in the green
Already
thing,
did
and
it.
occasionally get a blue thing. Blue herbs are more fucking like rare to get than the red herbs. Like I don't even think I've found like more than 10 of them over the entire time I played the series. Because I'm pretty sure the only thing the blue herb does is cure poison. And when do you ever get fucking poisoned in this franchise?
In this game you can.
I mean, that was
But I think blue
stupidly
herbs.
obvious.
I think blue herbs also make you more resistant to your next attack, or next time you get attacked in this one.
Man, these zombies are durable. Also, this
I know,
lady
right?
is a shit house.
There's another zombie over there.
Is this lady like the third best cop on the force?
Ah, he fell down. Because he tried to get me, and because I'm here.
AI fuck ups. Why not?
Well, no, it's not AI fuck-ups, it's zombie behavior, right? A zombie would try to find the shortest path, which would cause it to fall. Meaning now he's on the ground someplace down here. There he is.
And because it's a zombie, it took literally no damage. And also, it's a black zombie, so obviously Leon's gonna shoot it.
Dark jokes there.
Well, I might as well go for the obvious joke at some point. I mean, we're gonna be in a police station for like 7 hours.
We're gonna be in a police station for, yeah, most of the game.
I don't know
It's
how
the,
many.
it's the biggest zone. It's the biggest zone.
I mean, once we get to the freight elevator, I think they kind of abandon the police station because I'm pretty sure they don't force you to backtrack once you get to the freight
No,
elevator.
remember how you were talking about brute forcing locks? I actually did my first time playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. I did brute force one of the combo locks that you're supposed to get a photo that
Yep.
tells you what it is. I brute forced it up here. So there's up here to the right, I think there's
I'm
gonna
surprised
be,
you
yeah.
would bother brute forcing them because considering you and the fact that the answer is on your person, why the
Well,
fuck
so
wouldn't
it's
you
not
look
it's
it
not
up?
on my person yet though, right? So you have to find the photo
Oh,
and then
this
do it.
thing.
But I brute forced it because it doesn't, it's
Is it cab? Is it FAC? Is it CBL?
it can't be cab because there isn't a B in this row.
Okay.
We'll try CAC. Nope.
Oh,
Try cap.
yeah, it's
Try
one of
can.
those.
I forget what it is.
Well, then let's abandon it for now.
It's like a red herb or something. Like, it's not something we need right this second.
Hey, look, this room won an Oscar.
This we want right this second, though.
Oh, we just randomly found the spade key. That was lucky.
And then
God, Capcom really
don't
put the
recall.
budget behind this remake. It's really surprising how much.
I think the
detail's
first
in it.
looker's through that hallway. I don't remember.
Well,
but
you're
the
gonna
first
need the
looker's...
shotgun. Go get the shotgun.
I don't have the thing for the shotgun yet.
Well, then
I'll
we're
s-
fucked. If
I was
there's a
like,
loot-
wait, I didn't loot. I was like, wait, I didn't loot that room. It's like, yeah, no shit, I didn't loot that room. There's a locker I have to open. That's why all the loot's not out of that room.
If there's a liquor down there, then we're fucked.
I
'Cause we
think the
need
liquor's
heavy
there.
gun for
Otherwise, the
that.
liquor's in one of the second floor hallways. The first liquor is. Because we need this so I can play a game.
Oh, is this?
Portable save.
I remember hearing about these clicky things.
Yeah, so I have to examine it.
It's a
And
weird
then-
Simon Says game now.
No, so what it is they go in a circle around the top, and I just have to find the buttons that correspond to the next one. So, like, we know this one goes before this one because that dot before that dot. And we can start anywhere in the circle. Okay, so that one, then this one, then that one, right? Then I think, oh no, so that one, then this one, then that one. I'm finding it out backwards here, but, okay, not that one. Oh, okay. Oh, no, fuck.
Yeah,
This one. There we go.
Oh, so you can start it wherever in the circle.
Yeah, you can start it anywhere in the circle. You just need to get it around the circle. And there's one of the keys for the...
A small. Oh, it said a small part of some sort. I was like, did they mistranslate that somehow? And I was like,
Oh yeah,
no,
that's one of the key, like, the keyboard keys for the thing. So now I can get some of the stuff. I can put it in either the 2 or the 3, doesn't matter. Press the button that to like... Oh yeah, this just tells you how to open the safes.
Yep.
Nothing in
And
that
of course, all
locker.
the lockers are gonna be. Oh,
Shotgun shells. Full up on
there's
shit.
only 3 of them. What a.
Oh, I think this one's cap.
Leon and his knowledge of the future.
Anyway,
At least this game allowed.
Damn it.
Okay.
I still jumped. I even knew it was coming. Damn it. For
Wait,
some
he's
reason-
dead.
Yeah, it's just a corpse to scare you.
Well,
And
you
I
didn't
can't get
jump
through here
at the
'cause you
cat
can't-
scare in the original Silent Hill, and that's the same
There.
thing. I mean, was it creepier when it was a cat or when it was just full of blood?
Anyway, so all the routes here are blocked unless I want to go to the 3rd floor, which I don't. Alright, now, I want to finish exploring this half of the 1st floor. Yes, hi, zombie. I'm aware you're here.
Well, at least you don't have Nemesis running around trying to punch you in the head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that'd make it worse.
Okay, I think I need this key is one of the things I had to go up there for.
Just keep whatever keys on you forever. Get rid of the other items.
Well, I'm pretty sure that key... I think in that room, that key opens a door.
I think we had this exact same inventory battle when I was playing that game where I only had, like, what? Silent Hill 4 when I only had
Should I put it in the 2 or should I put it in the 3? Let's find out.
Oh, this is...
If I put it in the 2, I get this. If I put it in the 3, I get this.
But that knife's useless.
But if I put it in the 2, I also get everything on this side that doesn't require a 3. Which is shotgun shells I can't use.
Well, there's your answer.
I mean, I might get the shotgun before I get the 3 keys, in which case...
Nope, you just answered your question.
Put it in the 2.
Put it in the 2. Oh, so they literally made you go get a spare part. Not the original keys, because whoever stole them... Wait, you did put it in the 2? Now we got the shotgun shells we can't use.
I also get gunpowder.
Well, hopefully we got the combiney whatever it is for that.
I have another gunpowder. So 2 gunpowders makes pistol ammo. Then there's different kinds of gunpowder, but 2 of the base gunpowder gives me pistol ammo.
Yeah, it's what's the other part, like metal shit?
No, for this one it's like a different kind of gunpowder. Like there's just 3 different kinds of gunpowder or something.
Is it like gunpowder A, B, and C? Because
I think one is like strong or high grade or something, I'm
pretty sure that was a Resident Evil 3 thing where they had like 3 different types of gunpowder that you could mix together.
Right. This game has this game has 3 different kinds. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, here's the office.
Here's more gunpowder. We'll just combine it right away.
13 bullets. Hell.
Whoops! I meant to do.
Yeah. Well, at least this game allows you to stack your ammo.
Okay, so this explains it. It's 2 normal gunpowders equals handgun. Gunpowder plus high grade, which is yellow in color, gives shotgun
welcome
shells.
To Resident Evil 2
2 high grades is Meg.
We're reminiscing about the original. And having some Halloween fun.
Yeah, spooky games for spooky month.
So yeah, if you want to reminisce with us, then we're going to be playing for quite a while, because I think we've only been playing... Holy shit, we've only been on for a half hour. And you've done so much shit already.
That's because I know
that was Tony.
Played this.
Tony the mob boss.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get a combo for that. I do not remember if he gets up.
There's Mafia
Yes,
Mario.
guys.
He's coming to shoot you in the face for intimidation or some shit. Mafia Mario doesn't understand how the mob works. He just came down to the station to be like, if you don't stay off my turf, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. But he came on the wrong Tuesday and... How did you flip him over with a knife?
I don't know.
That's not how knives work, Leon.
He's dead now.
Also, his
Anyway,
leg is
I think
in
there's
the
another
desk.
one in this room, though.
Well, it's probably that guy slumped over on the desk-o. That guy was working a bit. You shot off his nice hat. Now it's ruined. And also, the banner is way too high in the ceiling. How the hell are you supposed to see that? We only celebrate for the people who work at the desks. Everyone else can go fuck. What?
Double tap, just to be safe. And I got a critical on the double tap.
You got a critical, and now his brain's in the filing cabinet.
Anyway, welcome Leon. Yay! Here's my desk.
Hey, person in
I know
the
it 'cause
chat.
it's here.
Do you know what the frickin' reason was? Was there a misspelling in the original on the banner that they made a joke about it?
I don't. I haven't played the original.
What do you
so I
mean
don't
your
know
mission is to unlock your desk? What the fuck is this?
So it's like a fun little like, hey, it's your first day on the job. They wrote this before shit went south. Leon Kennedy, we're putting you on your very special assignment. Your mission is to unlock your desk. The key to success is the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desk. There are 2 locks, one on each side. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names, but you'd figure that much out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer.
I love how they're trying to give...
Scrawled in the corner between drops of blood. Be glad you're not here, rookie.
Yeah, that was good. You probably should have told him to stay home.
David. Okay. It's down to just the 3 of us. No weapons, no ammo. Too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not gonna make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently, there's a secret tunnel under this place. left from its museum
And
days.
no one told me about it because they're a bunch of fuckwits.
I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof that there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies. But I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try to find a way out. I'm going to try to find a way out that I can about that tunnel. Elliot Edward. So Elliot Edward, he's the cop that died. You know, at the beginning there, the guy got 8.5 that gave us the notebook. That was Elliot, remember? And then
Neil Carlson.
Neil, Elliot, and David. Side.
Shows how much Capcom knows about English people. Here's the most generic names in the universe. Here's Johnny Johnson, Carly Carhanson. No, that doesn't work.
And then Marvin, Rita Phillips.
These are literally the most generic names you could think of. And George Scott.
And George Scott.
Here's Travis Berman, Martin Tisdale, and
what was it? It was Martin, Rita,
Timmy Barden.
Martin, Rita, and George.
Oh, that's what they were talking about, first names. Wait, they just left us a mag?
Yep, so now we have extended clip.
It's kind of a weird thing for them to forgive you first. Here's something knows you can shoot all the bad guys better. Let's go get on the force.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so I needed, in order to circle back around, I needed to get that key from upstairs. I knew I had to get that key from something.
Well, this is a useless door. This is just a fucking shortcut.
Yeah.
Aw, damn it, Marvin's turned into a Marvin.
There you are.
Marvin, didn't you first aid on yourself? I mean, you've just been sitting here.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
He was really happy about that, for some reason.
Name's Claire. I came into town.
This is gonna be my first case! I'm gonna save her, and her alone.
Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it.
So the idea is that you explore that side area, then you come back through that way, because that's you hit dead ends, I think, everywhere else. And then Marvin tells you about Claire, and then that gets you to go explore the other half of the first floor.
I mean, you could just,
and by that I mean not the other half of the
around.
first floor, I think it's the other half of the... Store that for now.
Well, you got 3 spaces, that's good enough.
Yeah, it's fine.
Might as well save you're here. You don't know what's on the other side, you might run
Part of me
into
like, I don't think
liquor.
I'm good enough at video games, personally, to play on the hard mode, but like part of me wants to, just because in that mode, they add the ribbon, like ink ribbon items that you need in order to save in the hard difficulty of this game. So like part of me wishes
playing Mountain Blade
part of me wants
like
to do that.
like a douche.
I don't know what that game is. I also missed who was playing it. I think it was my friend's fiance.
Some sort of like RTS or whatever.
Okay, I think it's my friend's fiance. I suppose he's my friend too, so it's kind of, yeah. Welcome to, did you know, well, you're home, yeah, okay, this tells us that the thing is a museum, I'm pretty sure.
I don't even know if Raccoon City has a long history. It's
wasn't
just
always
been
a
here.
police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of this bygone era.
I mean, the only reason
Just
it
a
was
few-
weird is because someone shot it down with a missile.
Just a few blocks
Also,
from
it
the
was
police
attached to a
station is an
church.
orphanage founded by and run by Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world.
That is some bullshit, and you know it.
Anyway, this is the other reason. So in order to get to where Claire is, we need to get that key on that other side. So.
Yeah, just leave it here because he probably used it on all the spade doors.
Did I?
Well, apparently not because they didn't give you the prompt to throw it away.
Yeah, it puts a check mark next to it. I'm gonna grab these boards though.
I mean, they're pretty useless items. I mean, you might as well use them anyway.
Well, so I always just grab the boards and then pick like one of the hallways that has a bunch of windows. And
Oh,
then
hey, we're in
completely
statue
board
storage
up.
finally.
Yeah, and I came to get this, so I can get the shotgun.
These cops are goddamn lazy.
Art article, the redstone, the ruby that captivated Edward, the black prince, the pearl that the queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led a queen to the guillotine, There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It said that once adorned a noble woman's jewel box and was even dedicated to a wise king. This stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during an auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts. Yeah, I think solving this puzzle gets us the red jewel, and then later we combine the red jewel with something to get something. Anyway, I'm not gonna touch that because like this takes up an inventory space and literally just goes right here. So I'm just gonna leave it in here because I need the book first. Let's go this way.
Yep, the famous waiting room that we just were at. Ooh, this is gonna give. It's gonna be like, oh, this is giving me bad feelings. I remember the circular hallway. Oh wait, no, this is different. I remember
that crashed into the side of the building.
I'm surprised they didn't make more noise. I didn't think it was gonna be the thing that crashed into the building. GG, and there you go.
Just because I don't have inventory space.
Good game, let's give up. Aw, damn it, the pilot was a zombie.
Claire!
God, Leon, you get distracted way too much.
Okay.
Someone's gonna freaking backhand you in the back of the head.
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of
What are
nowhere.
you doing?
I'm in one piece.
What are you doing later? Nice looking lady.
Empty pockets?
Unfortunately.
Literally how these two act in this game, except for eventually when Ada
How are
shows
you
up.
doing?
I mean, Leon, if,
Casually, like, yeah.
I think everyone's just flirtatious with Leon for some reason.
Yeah, you're right. Everybody's horny for Leon. That's just like
Except for Mrs. Birkin, I think is the only one. Yeah, well, and obviously Sherry, in all incarnations, all two of them.
That's because Sherry's a kid in this game.
Well, yeah, but even in the future, she doesn't at all. She doesn't have like a sexual bow in her body.
You take care of yourself.
I thought there was a thing with her in Jake and 6. I don't remember though.
Now.
There, get your ass in gear.
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
And apparently in like the next 5 minutes, Leon will fully flee this area. There's a stack.
Well, that's obviously not gonna happen. He's gonna keep running into people that need his help. He's gonna be like, I have to save everybody. I'll stay here no matter what. Welp. Too many herbs, too many puzzlies. And we're fucked. You might as well drop the key card, pick up that thing, and then get the key card back. Except that's not a thing that happens in the original trilogy because...
Fleeing this way.
smart
Flaming
things
zombies
can't happen.
running.
Smart people don't exist in this universe.
Rather than going back to the first floor of,
Why don't you just throw the key card down there and pick it up and then run back?
Oh yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go empty some of my shit. Like, I'm going to throw one of the healing items in there because I don't need to carry more than one right now.
This is me just trying to slather on realism into a Resident Evil game.
And so I'm going to slap probably that in, and then I'm going to slap that in.
All the boards you can get rid of anywhere. I mean, you
I'm
can
trying to
honestly
think
just
of-
run down that
I'm trying
hallway
to-
and get rid of them.
It's true. I'm trying to think of which hallway I like, because it's been a while. I used to try to always do the...
Wait, we forgot that herb?
I forgot that herb.
Wow. Well, that's what happens when you have way too much detail in your game. Everything's just getting lost in everything else.
That's what the map does, the thing where the colors. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure if I run down here, I should be able to...
Well, first off,
Nope.
shoot this
Fuck it.
asshole, then
Fuck,
board it
it's
up.
getting in.
Pick him up, shove the corpse out there, and then board it up behind him. Survival strats, Resident Evil Edition.
Shit.
You see a zombie, shove it out the window. If it falls on someone, that's 2
And
points.
somehow they can break glass, they can pound through doors. They can't break those boards.
Well, they'll eventually break them. And they're not forever durable. Oh, damn it, it's Mafia Mario again. How'd he survive?
Shit!
Oh, yeah, some of them faint like assholes. Especially this guy, it looks like he's from a
Fuck ton of
janitor.
bullets, so I'm fine.
Back up.
No, he was a police officer. He had a police hat on when I started shooting him.
Oh,
See?
sure he
Got
did.
the handcuffs and stuff
That
on
guy
him.
looks like he's wearing a garbage bag.
Anyway, let's find the next window in this hallway and board it up.
I think it's at the end. Wait, you didn't notice that earlier?
I didn't notice that earlier.
I thought you noticed everything.
Fuck! You're getting in too, aren't you, yo?
Fuck!
That was
See,
just-
Leon's in agreement with me.
I'm surprised he's not saying that constantly.
Fuck off!
It's down. What the fuck's your problem? That was probably just some lady here trying to get her fucking kid back from the divorce. You fucker.
Ah, shit, I need
And
one
that's
more.
literally your girlfriend. Poor Leon. He has to do this to the one he loves.
Oh, Jesus.
And to a bus driver who can't see straight. How do I walk through the hall again? I don't know how. Also, where's the cantina?
Yeah, there's a handful of windows that I need to come back
going down
and
this
forth
hallway
for.
was a bad idea.
You're not dead yet?
No, that's Mafia Mario. He's taken like so many knives to the face.
Now he's dead.
How do you think he got his fucking nickname? He's killed 15 men.
At least the first half of this hallway is all boarded.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't really count when the other half is
like,
flooded
my
anyway.
mind says this side is the side I have to go through the most because, like,
Yeah, that's true.
The room, the weapon locker's there. Oh shit, I could have got the shotgun. Whatever, we'll get it later.
Yeah, we probably should
but
have
like,
solved that.
but like, you know, the weapons locker's there. The photo room is there. Like all on that side. So I feel like that is the side I should board up. Focus on boarding up.
Well, I can't give you too much shit because I think objectively your shooting skills are better than mine. Because I remember my terrible fucking aiming with fucking Mass
How'd you
Effect.
get on that side?
Well, I mean, all the city's on fire, so obviously the police station's got all these fiery bits, and, you know, I don't think these guys are smart enough to not get themselves covered in gas. Where the fuck did he come from? The ceiling?
So he came from the burning helicopter. That's where both these guys come from.
Sure, I guess.
Well, like, so my guess is he wandered over here. Then I came into the room. Then he heard me, so he came towards me.
We're gonna need some resources soon. You're on 30 bullets. And that's all
Yeah,
your bullets.
I went from having like 40 spare bullets to having like nothing.
Yeah, they front loaded all the bullets and now we're out of bullets.
I mean, I'll get more.
Well, at least they make good use of their backtracking because things change as time goes on.
Yeah, it's a cool element that I like. Especially because I personally tend to have difficulty with games that are non-linear or require a lot of backtracking because I end up getting bored. Hey, want to check something out?
Well, this is just survival horror in general.
That's not him.
Well, I mean, why would you stab him in the heart,
that.
Leon, you fucking idiot? Well, I guess he hasn't found the file telling him to shoot him in the head, so...
Oh, that guy's not a zombie
Oh,
yet.
damn,
I was
it's
expecting
that
that guy to
guy.
be a zombie. Yeah, I thought he was going to be a zombie, so I came in here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come in here.
Oh, they seriously make you get the knife out of the guy you stab him with?
Yup.
Ah, bullshit game. I mean, this is the series
Once
that...
you use the knife, you have to kill the guy to get whatever bit of the knife you have left.
This is the series that was famous for fucking, like, automatically throwing away keys once you unlock all the doors with the keys. And yet they make you pick up the knife thing. We'll give you hot keys for the sub-weapons, but you're still gonna have to keep them in your inventory. We got priorities here in Capcom land.
Great. I'm gonna
And
be
we
flooded
fucking
zombies
stick
in
with
this room.
them. Yeah, loot everything and get the fuck out of Dodge.
I can't grab that gunpowder because I'm full.
Yeah, we're fucked. Well, open up the shortcut and get the hell out of here.
And
What do you mean
that
electrical part? That's obviously a fuse. Capcom do not know what a fuse is.
I might just pop the grenade, to be honest. Just
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be that useful. And holy
that or I'll
shit,
come back here. Yeah, I'll come back here.
this is item central, literally. I don't remember there being
Anyway.
this many items here.
Now I can move this. The problem is, I'm pretty sure zombies are gonna come through this door, but...
That's true of 80% of this entire place. You did pick up the fuse.
I'll have to use something. I'm not damaged. Damn it! I should have just let the zombie damage me. 'cause then
No,
I'd use the
don't
herb.
do that. That's stupid. It's a terrible idea. The item box is in the next room. Just fucking get there, come back, and shoot these fuckers. And
So my plan is to load all the bullets into the gun, actually. By
oh
using
yeah,
them to attack zombies.
that would help. Damn it! It's Mafia Mario, but now he's in a uniform. I'm surprised you haven't received any damage, considering you've had 2 grab attacks get you. Maybe this game is cheating.
My knife's on my last leg.
It's literally just like a bundle of metal shards and nothing else.
Well, so all the times I've been grabbed, I knife so far. So the knife
Wait,
prevents
that's
the
the
damage.
only thing that did? It opened the shutter?
Yeah, which opens us back here. So now we can go back to that area.
Seems kind of low stakes, Capcom. I thought we were unlocking things.
I mean, we are. We have this to unlock things now, because that still has
No,
more
don't store
spots.
that.
So
There's got to be like another 2 chained up doors.
I mean, there will be, but when I find them, I'll just grab it, because I want to have the inventory spots for other things. I
Like
need
the
to go
flash
back-
grenade. The epically useful flash grenade.
Hey, don't shit on the
No,
flash
I'm gonna
grenade
shit
when I
on the
need
flash
it.
grenade. Fuck that guy. Oh, I make a shiny ball of light for 2 seconds and that's it. I'm helping. Hello, it's me. I'm Flash Grenade.
Where was that? I know there was more gunpowder. There it is.
Have you met my brother Flash Man? He got me this job in Resident Evil. I'm gonna be in the epic game Resident Evil Survivor, and then it'll be my great
Look,
career.
it looks like we looted just about everything over here now, because there's nothing. So we don't have to come back here now.
No, we're gonna have to come back here 3 times.
I mean, I guarantee you I'll run through that hallway again, yes.
I remember this place. This place is just like roundabout central. Let's go do the fucking key card thing so that we can get rid of that bullshit.
That's true.
It
That
only does
and
one thing.
that valve we have can, in the shower room where there's that leak that the hot air is flying out of.
No,
we can
I
use
don't know
that.
what the hell you're talking about. All I remember is the toilet.
It was on like the 2nd floor. It was where I got the.
Damn it, Mafia Mario, if that's you again, I'm gonna be real disappointed in my shooting
Nah, it's
skills.
a different. Ah, shit me! Ah, fuck me!
Wait, you put a flash grenade in it?
Yeah, I forgot you can do that. So I actually thought.
Oh, damn
I
it,
thought it
you're-
was the knife and it was the
It's your
grenade
sister
instead.
again. No, wait, that was your girlfriend.
Yeah, remember which zombies are which. Die already! Yeah, my knife's used up.
Don't worry, we'll jerry rig a backstory for this game that it doesn't need. Because it's kind of full of story already. This isn't Silent Hill, we don't have to jerry rig our own backstory.
There's bullets
for
over
it.
there. Risking it to get bullets!
What do you mean risking it? It's not like someone's gonna burst through the door and grab attack you at the same time. I mean, that'd be broken as hell. Aw,
There.
damn it, it's the bus driver.
Which is weird because that's a construction worker, not a bus driver.
No,
Why would a
that
bus
guy's a
driver need
bus
to wear a
driver.
reflective vest? Why would a bus driver have to wear a reflective vest?
Because
Anyway, I'm saying that.
regulations,
It's
rules. He's got to do the thing that the bus company says.
So here, I did board up this window, so nothing can get in on this side, because this is the only window.
Well, what are you
That-
talking
on
about?
this
These
side.
boards should not be, like, invincible boards.
No, the boards last. I'm pretty sure from last time I played, I'm pretty sure the boards basic. Like, either they lasted me until I never, ever, ever needed to worry about them, or they
Fucking-
last forever. Why did I come in here? Oh, yeah, just because it was a save room.
Fucking goddamn it. Also, there's no iconic save room music. What the hell? Where
I
is
think
my
if I
save room
sit-
music?
I think if I sit on the keypad, or on the nope. Fuck, what is it called?
No, you need to play the music when it gets in there because that's how you calm down the player. If you don't do that, then
a
it's
fair
not real.
point.
It's not real Resident Evil without save room music. That's the shortest shotgun ever. What the hell? Is this a riot shotgun? The special gun? Seriously, that thing is like 2 feet long.
Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
Now we can go fight that liquor that doesn't exist.
We haven't found it yet.
It should have come out by now. It's been like an hour.
I think had I, like, gone, I think I could have gone where it was, I just didn't.
Activate Windows. It's still
yeah.
there.
That's always gonna be there. I've never activated my Windows. I need to get around to doing it, but I just never do.
I'm an emulation guy, and I still think this is freeloading. I'm gonna be Mr. Hypocrite over here.
Oh, there.
You did activate Windows, and they want you to know about it.
Dead, but he's gonna slop over to scare me. Yep. Okay.
No, that was Mafia Mario's brother, Brutalizer Billy.
What? If it's Mafia Mario's brother, wouldn't it just be Mafia Luigi?
No, it's Brutal Billy. He's Mafia Mario's enforcer. Also, he's dead.
But Mafia's Mario's. So I think this is the liquor.
Well, there's nothing on the ceiling, so I doubt it.
So all these corpses, I think as I approach, it's gonna round the corner and fucking scare the shit out of me.
Well, I mean, the fact that it exists is the scary part.
Well, yeah, but for, like, new players, I think it's supposed to round the... Yeah, it's supposed to do that, which causes you to freak the fuck out, which then causes you to, like, start making a lot of noise and run, which gets you attacked by it.
Well,
Instead,
I mean...
I'm just gonna quietly duck into the STARS office.
This isn't the STARS office.
It is.
It's a... What? That's not how it was at all. It was a lot shittier. Now they made it better.
Anyway, office, supply, internal, relocation notice. Heat resistant, 3-number combination safe. Move from STARS office on 2nd floor to West office, 1st floor. And the combo is left 9, right 15, left 7.
We're not gonna send this down with the combo lock. You have to come here to get the password for some reason.
That's a battery that I need for a thing, but I don't think I have the
battery that looks like a fucking bike lock. What? That's a 9-volt battery? What the hell?
I do have a spot.
What the fuck's a 9-volt battery gonna do? Put it in the fire detectors?
You have to put it in a thing.
Yeah, this is what the STARS office looks like. Why the hell is there, like, now a special office for a 7th random guy?
What? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And also, that's why does Rebecca have a desk? Rebecca should have a child's desk.
But yeah, so this is Rebecca's
also,
desk.
Rebecca's desk should be 3 feet tall.
It's gonna do that, because why not?
Well, now you can get rid of the slot and take the thing.
Actually, I could do this too. Oh, no, I can't.
No, I don't think you get 3 herb combos.
And this one you can have red, blue, and green.
Well, you could get the 3 combo, but not like the 3 combo on everything.
Right.
Seriously.
More shotgun shells.
Aside from this middle part, all of this has been retconned. This is kind of silly.
I know if you like stare long enough or look at the details, you can kind of figure out whose desk is whose.
Yeah, they differentiate the desks, but I don't even think there was this many officers.
This person has a bunch of guns. I think maybe it's Chris's. I don't remember. This is
a douchebag. Who the fuck is this douchey?
I don't know.
That says like Officer Memorial?
20th anniversary.
Tell me anything.
I don't see a name. But yeah,
whoever owns this desk is an asshole. Also, this guy's lazy. He left a grenade on his desk.
That has a dog on the desk.
That might be... I think that's Jill's. I think that's Jill's hat.
Yeah, I know they... Oh, yeah, that is
like
Jill's hat. You're right. Yeah, they did put Jill's hat there to tell you that's Jill's desk.
Damn it, Jill, you lost your iconic hat.
This one of these ones over here is supposed to be Rebecca's, because that's why the...
Yeah, because Rebecca's the medic for some reason.
Yeah.
Because she's useless.
This would be Wesker's, right?
Yeah, Wesker's the head of STARS, so he probably had the best desk. I mean, the paintings definitely make it look like his. And also, he's got the American flag because he's the ultimate hypocrite.
I think this is supposed to be Brad? Maybe?
No, I mean, if it's Brad Vickers, that'd be on point for him. What do you mean authenticating account? I didn't authenticate anything.
Yeah,
Wait, we have to put a password in it with a USB key?
Yeah, so...
Is that the USB key? Seriously?
No, that's the Magnum.
Oh, yeah, it is. Are you sure it's not just another pistol? That doesn't look like the Magnum.
It's the Magnum.
I thought the Magnums were all revolvers.
Nope. Yeah, so I need a thumb drive to put into...
I don't think that's a 90s computer game. That kind of looks like the early 2000s.
Yeah, it could be.
Looks
Star's got
anachronistic.
advanced shit. If any office in this building is gonna have some advanced computers, it'll be the Star's one.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense that the Stars is here because they're so, like, beyond the regular police, but sure, just give them one room, and that's it.
Anyway, we're gonna be really quiet now.
Also, they don't have the file saying, like, you know, the Stars went to Europe to investigate the shit. Why did they get rid of that?
I think there is a file.
Is
I know there's a file somewhere that explains that Chris went to Europe.
Is this the circular hallway that has
Did I
our
miss
first
that?
encounter with the guy? There should be I swear they have a file, like, on Jill's desk or Chris's that tells them that why
thought it was on
Chris isn't in
Chris's
town.
desk. Yeah, I swear there was one.
You picked it up and now it permanently doesn't exist anymore.
No, if I picked it up, it would be in here.
If
This is
you
the
don't
one
get
about
it,
the skinny mood.
you're only
It's
allowed to read the
somewhere?
file one time forever.
Well, so my thought is maybe it's in this office for Claire. So that when Claire gets here, she's like, oh, that's where Chris is.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, Leon doesn't know who any of these people are.
Yeah, so my guess is maybe Claire's campaign. Anyway, that motherfucker's around here somewhere, and I gotta be quiet about it.
Wait, that liquor is still here? Thought he
Yeah,
would've
it's-
fucked off.
I mean, it might have fucked off. Yeah, it looks like it might have fucked
Why
off.
is there a linen room? This isn't a hotel.
I don't know, but I need the diamond key for it. But I can.
What was this building also a
this.
museum and a hotel on the side? You're sure, maps.
That's the second floor.
Let's pretend this is Silent Hill for some reason.
Unicorn, which I don't have an open spot.
Yeah, we can't pick it up, it's the problem.
Gunpowder, which I don't have an open spot.
Oh my god. Even the original did not load you up on this many items. Also, the original didn't have crafting, so that probably
Knife
answers
that I,
can't pick up.
don't have a spot for.
Whoa.
God damn it, bitch!
We only shot her the one time, and apparently zombies now are just like the most durable jerks ever. You're gonna have to knife this guy. Oh wait, you don't have a knife.
I'm a moron.
Well, pick up the knife and
No,
stab
I
him
could have
with it.
reloaded my pistol at any given point in time and freed up a slot. I will pick up the knife, though.
Well, at least you figured that out before that guy obviously came to life and hit you in the head.
Yeah, there's a couple guys in this room.
Well, that guy's obviously alive.
There's the book we need for the statue.
Wait, we need a book? Wait, we need to put a book in the statue and that solves the puzzle?
Yeah, remember there was a picture of the guy holding, the statue was holding a book and a staff.
Well, yeah, but I thought that they just put a book in the statue for no reason. I didn't think the book was taken away from the statue and put somewhere else. Because that's just kind of stupider. Oh, that was a jerk move, game. You know, usually when you're stabbing up a zombie, they usually stay down and get stunned while you do that. They don't just get up and stab you in the head.
Ah, I didn't want to pick up the red book.
Well, now you got the red book.
No, I don't.
But the book.
I can't.
The book.
I canceled it. Anyway, there's a dude over there. Might as well get him.
Now you don't
while
have
you're
any bullets, so we're fucked. Ass in the air. You want to have
boy.
some fun, Leon? Yeah. You into that? Oh, you got rid of the fucking spade key.
You didn't see it, but I literally hugged my head in shame. I was like, God damn it. I can't even loop back around, because that's
No,
the
if you're
loop
going
around.
the other, you're gonna have to go the whole way.
I have to go the whole way I got here back.
I swear to
Just
God, if that
past
door
the
is right
liquor.
off the main room, I'm gonna be kinda disappointed.
Yeah, so, no, yeah, that door that I was about to unlock leads back to the main, like, hub.
Oh my God, this is gonna be such a waste of time. How does that?
What's up?
Oh, that liquor doesn't have eyes.
What's up? Yeah, lickers respond to sounds. As long as I move kind of quietly and slowly, typically they don't fuck you. I'll eventually get to the point where I'll just murder all of them whenever they show up, but right now I kind of want to save the ammo.
Yeah, I mean, why the hell would you bother?
Well, eventually I'll have like other priorities, like that make me want to run.
Well, at least this game doesn't have Crimson Heads in it, so you don't have to worry.
What are Crimson Heads?
Crimson Heads are the thing in the original Resident Evil, where if you left zombies lying around, eventually they'd come back to life as the higher level of zombie, because it encouraged you to burn the zombie corpses so that wouldn't happen.
Okay.
Which was, you know, kind of a weird system, but the Crimson Heads, the Crimson Heads are so bad that it kind of forced you to deal with them like that.
Just store the gun for now.
Why are you storing the gun?
Because I don't have bullets for it.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna pick up bullets more likely than that for the shotgun.
I mean, yeah, but...
What are you gonna do? Hit it with your knife?
Oh wait, I forgot to grab the key.
I
was literally gonna grab the key and go back.
For a second time. I know you got literally 50 items, but Jesus.
Okay,
We have
what
2
else
first
do I
aid kits
potentially
and
need?
like 5 herbs. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
I'm playing on like the normal difficulty and it loads you with a
Normal,
fuck
this
ton of
is
shit.
fucking baby mode.
I don't know, I have ammo scarcity.
Right now you have the opposite problem. You don't have enough pockets for your fuck. Why does your vest not have pockets?
It has 8 pockets.
It's not how pockets work. You're supposed to load up your pants and then put them in your vest and then put one behind your ears. That's 11 slots. At least.
Anyway, so, yeah. The reason this licker's not a danger now is because it's the only thing in the room. But if other things are in the room, I can't shoot the gun at them, and that's when lickers become kind of obnoxious.
Did you see his tiny little tail? Oh, look how adorable he is. He got a tiny little tail.
Ugly brain monster that wants to rip my face apart.
It's the ultimate killing weapon, and we're gonna sell it to everyone that we want to, says Umbrella.
Alright, so now I can grab some stuff like this. And I can grab the medallion.
You're not gonna grab me, Mr. Flash Grenade?
There's a flash grenade?
No. It makes I'm gonna fucking pin a voice down for
What's
Flash
this?
Grenade. You know it.
It's the
Cause
very
I'm
top
Mr.
one.
Flash Grenade. And I'm
Fish,
definitely
Scorpio,
not nepotism guy.
Aquarius. Okay, Pisces, Scorpio,
How do you know who an Aquarius is?
Aquarius. That's Aquarius. Well, Aquarius, Aqua. You can hear water in the name. So Aquarius.
I
I'm
swear
actually
like
pretty
half
sure-
I swear like half
I'm
the
pretty
puzzles,
sure I could name all the symbols if I had to.
I swear like half the fucking puzzles in this game you can solve with a fucking crowbar.
But yeah.
Just get a
So this
fucking
game-
pry bar and smash all these statues.
I was gonna say, if I don't have the goddamn key.
No, you did forget it a 3rd time. What do you mean?
So the reason
organize
it's telling me to
items?
organize my items is because that key's done, and I can trash it if I want.
Usually they just give you a text box saying, hey, do you want to throw away this useless key? And it's like, always yes. I don't even know why they give you the option to just dump it.
And then you have me who does this.
Why? Why are
I
you
always
fucking
dump
not
them in the
dumping
box.
the stupid ass key?
I dump them in the box.
Why?
See, this one's done, and I dumped it in the box a while ago.
Why?
I don't know, I just do. I want to remember the things that I had.
Why? You're never
I
gonna look
guessed.
through this list of bullshit.
It's true. You're right.
There's no achievement just for putting everything in the box.
No, there isn't. There's literally no reason to put it in the box.
Damn
Other
it,
than-
what is with this custom LP nonsense?
Other than the fact that I just do.
What are we gonna do? At 100% no damage run?
Oh yeah,
next?
we got the combo to the locker in here.
Oh yeah. It was 15, 6, 17 or something.
I swear to God, if you said it correct, I'm gonna be really impressed.
You know, the one thing I got on my mind is numbers. Oh, that's why I thought that it was a 15, but it was the second number.
And then you had 17 as the last number instead of 7. I don't remember what you said was the middle number.
Probably doesn't even go up to 17, so I've completely fucked it.
Okay, so left 9.
What do you mean left, right? Where's counterclockwise?
I don't right. So it's.
Damn it, no, you should have wrote counterclockwise. Now I don't know how to open this.
Hold on, which way was that?
God damn it!
That's turned into the right, so this is left. So left
It's another
9,
impossible puzzle. We're fucked.
right 15, left 7.
And if you open this safe, it's gonna teleport you to the water prison.
Or is it this way?
Wait, you didn't open it?
No, it didn't open. I did it wrong. Yeah, I had their directions backwards.
And welcome to the water prison. We hate you.
There we
here.
go. More inventory space. For,
Wow,
you know.
whole 2 spaces. What the hell?
I told you, every single inventory space upgrade's only gonna give us 2 in this game. I said that right away at the beginning.
No, you should give us 4, and only once. Stop holding out on us. What are we gonna strap a bunch of fucking hip pouches all over Leon?
But
because he
anyway,
can't
we
fucking
left the
find a
flash grenade
backpack?
in the Star's office. There's the Lightning Hawk ×3.
Wait, they just tell you where the items are?
If I spotted them, if I've spotted them or interacted with them, essentially, it tells me. So because I looked at it, it put it on the map. Otherwise, it just does red. Like, see over here, waiting room, it's just red.
I'm surprised.
This
Leon
hallway,
has this much
apparently I didn't
forethought.
get something in this hallway, it's just red. There's the statue hand, though, because I did see that. Which is what we need the book for, which is what we're gonna go get now.
Leon has way more forethought than the goddamn quadrilogy of Silent Hill people. He actually writes down the items.
So now I have this. And then...
Well, I suppose since we're at this point, I can finally start talking about the stuff I did this week, because,
oh yeah.
I actually did a lot with my last week.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of backtracking, so yeah.
I actually done a lot this week with my, my last week of unemployment. And, the one thing I did was I played through about 13 Sonic games. Because they're all for some reason, like, really short. So I literally was able to play, like, 3 or 4 Sonic games in a day, just because they were that short. Like, I think they were all on the Game Gear, and they were, like, struggling to last, like, an hour. Is that, like, half a key? Looks like it's half a key. Well, what are we gonna do with this? Money's not valuable anymore, it's the apocalypse. Who the fuck's sitting around like, I'm only gonna help you if you give me a giant ruby? What? How did that even happen? Did we, like, take off his scalp?
I don't know. I was kind of annoyed that it didn't take him down on the first shot either, because that was 2 bullets instead of 1.
Well, I'm
really
amazed
hoping to
that
do
it
with one.
didn't, considering you like, his face was completely fine. You shot, like, the middle of his skull out.
Alright, so I don't have the crank handle for that. I don't have the combination for that safe. There's more shit in the library, apparently.
You could just go pick up the crank. Oh, wait, is the crank handle different than the valve handle?
Yes, it is.
Ugh, that's dumb. Well, I guess it's less stupid than the original puzzle, where it's like, you gotta turn the hexagonal crank into the octagonal hank using this machine for reasons.
Yeah, that's not a thing in this.
Actually, I think that was probably a Code
I don't
Veronica
think we
puzzle.
need this jewel for a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, a couple areas later, we'll get the thing that combines with the jewel. You have gunpowder in here?
If you don't give me a 5-pound ruby, you can go fuck off.
Oh, I didn't mean to start that. Let's do that, and then take the Matilda back.
Well, at least you can fill it up like that. Hey, we got the inventory space. Let's splurge on nonsense.
No, I like keeping it so I can pick up stuff as I find it along the way. Can't get anything there. We don't have the key.
Well, this will give me good time to think,
I'm
because
just trying to figure out where I should go next.
I can barely remember like half the fucking movies that I
I guess
watched.
it's time for the 3rd floor. I guess it's time for the 3rd floor.
I might alt tab out and try to Google it because I do not remember. these names.
Remember that your screen's capturing the games. If you alt tab out, it might stop capturing the game.
Yeah, I gotta freaking alt tab on this instead because I don't have 2 computers in my fucking office.
Yeah, so that's a thing. Okay.
No,
I'm
don't
pretty
worry,
sure-
it'll take me like 2 fucking seconds.
Yeah, I can go back upstairs from the library.
Yeah, just fill with something. Or, I don't know, I can make mouth noises about something.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna talk about the game.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, you can talk. I was just gonna shit talk Sonic a little bit, but
Oh
if you
no!
want to say
By all
something
means,
relevant.
please. No. Please shit talk Sonic.
Oh, I was gonna say
Sonic
like.
deserves to be shit talked. Those games are really bad, except for like a couple.
Well, I was gonna say like, you know, back in the day. Oh, I'm sure back in the day when the Sega Nintendo thing was the big thing. I was like, people were like legitimately thinking that Sonic was like the counterpoint, the big competition for Mario. And after playing through like everything up until like Sonic, the first Sonic Adventure, which I'm playing the DX version, I don't know if there's actually a big difference between them.
I think there was. So the robot you can play as, I'm pretty sure his entire story wasn't in the original version, if I recall.
Okay, this
Like
was...
you couldn't play as him.
So the thing I was gonna say, like the
Sonic Adventure is one of the good ones, though. I like Sonic Adventure.
I don't understand it because I think that Sega like designed the first swath of fucking Sonic games. It seems like they designed them more like fucking arcade cabinets in counterpoint to Nintendo, who just developed them as regular console games. So the big thing is that Sonic games don't have they don't have checkpoints in them. If you run out of lives, they dump you back to the beginning of the game and just tell you, "Oh, just do it all over again." And it's like, fuck that noise. And they kept doing that, like, even beyond the original trilogy of Sonic games. They just kept doing it over and over again. And I think that was part of the problem of why these games are so ridiculously short and have nothing going on. And then they always have that thing is like, oh, if you want to get to the final boss, you gotta collect all the Chaos Emeralds, and you can only get them if you do the special stage. If you do the stages all good, and if you don't, then we're gonna tell you about it. It's fucking ridiculous. I just couldn't fucking. I just couldn't fucking stand it because Mario had legit fucking checkpoints back around Super Mario Brothers 3. They sorted that out way before Sonic, and Sonic just never got a fucking clue and never figured it out. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? This is completely ruining the game, and I hate it. I absolutely hate that this is your fucking tradition. Why does it have 3 spinal cords sitting on top of each other?
Kill it? Nope.
No, you're not gonna take down a liquor that fucking easily. Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck off. It doesn't instantly get you into danger when you literally never taken any damage.
I just figured now's the time to clear it out. Now that I have bullets for this gun again.
So like I was saying before earlier in the stream, I did a heck of a lot. Since Sonic games are all not universally, but universally in the early days. Like, Sonic Adventure, considering it came out, after Tails Sky Patrol, I think, that was the jump. It's such a ridiculous, quantum leap for the fucking series. They started putting all this effort into it, making it adventurous, and adding in this open world. And I think it was, comparable to, Ocarina of Time when it came out, because I was really having
1 and 2 are actually good games.
I was having a trouble thinking about which game was better between Ocarina of Time and Sonic Adventure, because I was like, Ocarina of Time probably had the better open world because, they were trying to they couldn't make bigger maps in Sonic Adventure because they wanted to do more, but Sonic Adventure has the cinematics and shit and has more bosses, and I was like, I mean, the map painting looks fucking awful. Some of the backgrounds are fucking garbage, but I can...
Damn. Scared the shit out of me. That was really loud. Oh, not going that way right now.
I could understand that because surprisingly Sonic Adventure came out in '98, which is ridiculously early for a game like that.
Well, so Sonic Adventure DX is the remaster or something. I remember I looked into it once upon a time, what the differences were, because as a kid I owned the DX one, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the good old GameCube one, which I'm currently playing through.
That was super great. Hey, look, more ammo.
I think the ironic thing, really, they just give you a hip pouch because.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to do any work here. What do you mean some guy's scribblings? What?
Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4.
Okay.
All I gotta do is detonate it, and it's sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. I wonder if he'll do it. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop, so good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need music for this.
Well, it's your classic Resident Evil, like, stupid for being stupidly evil villain.
Yeah, so
So we can just take his C4 bomb?
well, so he has the C4 strapped here. The battery I have goes to a remote that can.
Oh, yeah, because C4
sets
is
it
always
off.
detonate electrically.
Yeah.
We just jam the battery in the C4 and it blows up. That's how it works. Well, at least they're not so fucking hoity-toity as to be. Well, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna be like, they didn't call it C3 like Metal Gear Solid 3 did. And I'm like, Metal Gear Solid 3 was set in like the 60s, so that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Board.
I was thinking,
Gunpowder.
it would probably be a hard
Instead of
time because I
liquors
probably have to edit
nearby.
it together, but I might actually put like Super Adventure Rockman in our project list in the future because that's a one-shot that we could do like really easily, but it's gonna be a bitch to edit together.
Right.
Because there wasn't an English translation patch made for it because I guess no one could make it work. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, there's no like subtitles in the game, so the
Then
video,
need survivors.
Whatever.
Consider this a gift for anyone still unfortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy... my parents have friends over, so I'm not going to say that word. That look like they were skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but they're hearing more than makes up for that.
Well, especially their
As long
giant
as you don't
face-sized
run around like a
claws.
total idiot, guns a-blazing, you should be able to slip right by them, probably. Either way, make like my grandma and creep around them as slow as possible when they're around.
Okay.
Anyway, not that I want to go, but duty calls. That, and I've got a friend to avenge, David.
David was probably one of the first ones killed because he wanted to go on a revenge fantasy.
Well, so David's one of the cops. I think in another message written by David, he mentions one of the other cops getting killed. That's like your desk is by.
Well, all the people around our desks are dead, so what's the difference? You could be Billy Batson or whatever. What do you mean explosive barricade? Can't we just... No, wait, it's C4. You can't just
That's the
shoot.
C4.
Can't just shoot it.
Yeah, so where's the detonator? I swear I should have found the detonator by now.
Well, we'll just have to keep looking. I mean, there's probably unlocked doors we haven't
This
gone
area,
into yet.
I was gonna say this area is not
The detonator's in the
because-
locker for some
gonna say-
dumb reason.
This area is because the locker, but we haven't found the code for that. This is because the. That's
Wait, the
because
clock
there's stuff
tower
on
is
the other side of
attached
the
to the
explosive.
building?
Yeah.
I thought the
I
clock
don't-
tower was
I don't
like
have
a...
the key to there. The
attached
STARS
to a
office
diff-
is over there. Waiting
I thought it was attached to a church like on the other side of town. Why is there now a clock tower on this building? Wait, there's a door right there right off the main hall. Look, no, the other side of the building, like to the south of the observation room, there's a fucking thing right there that's open.
Where?
Yeah,
Right
that
here?
room says it's open and we haven't gone in it yet.
Oh, you're right. So I know. So I'm just gonna clear this up. Oh no, not this one. This observation room is available from the staircase here. Otherwise, you can't. It doesn't hook up anywhere over here. So we have to get to this staircase in order to do that, which we can't right now because we need the crank handle or to get up a floor.
Welp.
But we can go explore this. You're right there. I'm pretty sure that's the thing, and we can go explore right here. It looks like.
Well, we don't have the club key, so the club key's probably in the record room, because why not? Chandelier squeak, really? It's kind of late for that game. You're not going to be able to build up an atmosphere when we've already shot like 30 zombies.
No, it just always wants that tension of slight noises in the distance where you're like, is that a zombie? I don't know. And then you're like, oh no, it's just something squeaking.
Well, I guess I'm not getting a lot of the... I probably should just turn up the sound on my end because I can barely hear the audio.
As you said, I go... Oh, that one's all...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, I know what we can do. No, I'm dumb. I know what we can do. I'm just dumb.
We can go shoot that liquor again because it's not dead.
No. There's a thing we haven't fully exhausted that I should be carrying right now. So I'm gonna.
Well, we can't develop the film, so what else are you talking about?
We don't have film to develop, but
the cutting tool.
Yeah, there's more chains on doors that I can lock. That were early on. So
I'm gonna use these bolt cutters to relock the doors I've unlocked.
I hope I have the board. Did I keep the board? I did.
Why do you give so much shit about this damn board?
Because where I'm about to go is where I was boarding up everything. Where there was like a crap ton of zombies
we're
in
going
that hallway.
down the Doom hallway. Ooh.
Yeah. So, because the door that is chained is this door right here in the observations room.
Oh, they literally tell. Man, Leon has a great fucking memory. I'm jealous. He remembers everything about everything.
That's... I need to go. That has stuff on the other side, and that might have my garage door opener, but I have to
we
get
shouldn't.
to the
We shouldn't be near the... Because to get in the sewers, we need to get in the pet room, but we're not even close to that yet.
Close to the sewers yet.
We need to get to the K9 unit.
Right now, we need to get the third medallion. The third medallion is
it?
Behind the C4. It's behind the C4.
Yeah, where the fuck is the kennel in this place?
By the car, out in the parking garage, like connected to the parking garage. You'll see.
I'm trying to remember where it was in the original, and my brain's kind of saying it's in the basement. That seems kind of weird. You're right, it should be next to the parking garage at least. You gonna implode his head?
I was just putting a couple, safety shots in. I wanted to just shoot it just once, and then my hand slipped. There's the garage door opener.
I know that Leon isn't like a super genius, but can he do a bit better than just electrical parts?
There's the fact that that's Cap. It's written here.
Well, that could mean anything. That could mean that someone just lost their hat.
It says locker room Cap, so it hints at where. I know one of the other combinations I think might be written on something. Board.
I'm still amazed that these boards make the fucking windows invincible, which sounds completely ridiculous.
I'm just gonna unlock this. I don't need to go through this way. I'm actually gonna go out the other way so that I can board a thing. Anyway, I knew it was Cap because I remember Capcom was a hint. Like Capcom's the hint to one of them.
Oh my god, Capcom, seriously. It's Cap, like for Capcom, Bo. It's poetry, it rhymes, right? No, that's dumb, James, but well, put it in the game anyway, I guess. I still think that the fucking police here were just lazy because they only boarded up like half the windows.
I mean, I think they just didn't get to it in time before they got, murdered.
Yeah, but you were boarding. You didn't like start with the back ones, and all the ones in the back are the ones that are unboarded. This just seems kind of silly. Although I suppose that's this game in a nutshell. Is everything's just kind of silly.
Marvin.
But now it's in serious 2019 vision.
Still alive.
Are you sure? He seems like he's 7/8.
He's barely hanging in there. He's barely hanging in there. Anyway, I can now though get to.
What else can we do?
I have the exploding. I have the thing.
Oh yeah, you have the detonator.
Oh, wrong way.
Or the whatever fucking part that Leon doesn't understand what things are.
How many bullets do I have right now?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, just throw them in the trash.
Discard something just for you. There we go. We did it.
I don't know why you're so attached to useless bullshit.
I don't know.
I'm gonna keep this as my lucky charm for the rest of
everything. More like my
everything.
brain says it's not useless and we're gonna need it again.
Well, in real life it wouldn't be, but this isn't realistic at all. We're in the museum that's also a library, that's also a hotel that could turn into a police station because money isn't forever.
Anyway,
like, explain any of this nonsense.
So, when I blow this up, it's gonna alert a liquor that doesn't exist.
What do you mean it
Like-
doesn't exist? How could it?
So like,
how could
I
it fight
can't
us
kill
when
it ahead of
doesn't?
time. I can't kill it ahead of time. It'll spawn a liquor that knows where I am when I do this.
It's not gonna spawn Mr. X, or I guess it hasn't been airshipped yet. Oh yeah, there is a liquor. Didn't you hear the board creak?
Okay, there we go. Just heard it yell.
Run around the liquor?
No, it's coming for me. Okay, this one's all splattered.
Great.
Anyway, here comes the liquor. Do I have a... Okay, I have a flash grenade. There we
How's
go.
the flash grenade gonna help?
It fucking
gonna help
it's
you!
loud. Flash grenades are loud.
I'm gonna help you.
Okay, that's
You're
a
gonna
zombie.
be.
That's not the
You're gonna be
liquor.
so proud of me. You're gonna be proud of flash grenade. It's my one time to
I
shine.
know there's a liquor now, but
That's not a liquor. That's licky. Double tap him. He doesn't seem like he's
where
dead.
the hell there's a liquor around here now?
Well, at least you got the chance to get your medallion and then run away from him.
Yep. Okay. It is, Sagittarius is the second one. First one is Virgo.
I don't think one is a snake. I could be wrong.
Capricorn?
No, Capricorn's a goat.
Well, Capricorn's like a goat serpent. But yeah, you're right in the fact that I can't think if one's a...
I don't think snake is a
snake or not.
thing.
There's the bow. There's the snake.
Kind of reminds me of those bullshit Skyrim puzzles where they're like, the password is just around the room and half broken.
Alright, we have all the medallions now. There it is! And it knows where I am automatically. Yup. Oh yeah,
Alright.
and the explosion knocked this down, so I can't go back that
No,
way.
it didn't. Fuck off. It fucking did it.
Oh
and
shit, you're on the ceiling!
Yeah, that's the liquor's That's the liquor's MO. That's what they do. They get on the ceiling.
I know you're gonna come out that hole, aren't you?
Either that or
Oh.
they're gonna bust through the wall.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, of course.
So I got it! Fuck.
Well, that at least did it.
I know.
Wait, the liquors are that dumb?
Well, so now its senses are all fucked up, so it's kind of attacking indiscriminately.
Yeah, but it should indiscriminately attack in the same direction. I don't believe you're dead for a fucking second. You're gonna jump up and hit me.
Anyway, so yeah, because I'm not an idiot, and last time I did this, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna set up that bookshelf back up.
Why, you're gonna come
Last
back in
time I
this
got
room?
really boned because Mr. X kept cornering me in this room later on because I tried to run from him, but because I couldn't move in a circle, I couldn't like try to ditch him. And so because I'd get stuck in here because I'd be like, fuck, I have to lift it up, and I forgot to lift it up. So yeah, once Mr. X starts chasing me, I'm gonna want that open up because Mr. X, in my opinion, is kind of obnoxious to shake off. Anyway, though, we got all the medallions. We can go out the secret exit.
Cool. And I found the title of the first movie I watched, which was Expelled from Paradise. Apparently released around 2015. And I didn't really want to talk about it too much because it was a really dumb movie. I mean, Diego is probably the only good character in it of the three fucking characters. But I just wanted to mention it because, I mean, have you ever seen a movie that was like so obviously like made for otakus that it kind of made you embarrassed that you were even watching it?
It's our way out.
I probably would have stopped
Lieutenant
watching it
Greta.
once it became super obvious it was for otakus, just because it would be a little obnoxious.
It's time
Well, I mean, it's obnoxious because I don't know if you ever heard it in like on internet discourse of like video games in general, but you know when people kind of get a little shitty about like I don't know, but like female characters with like really revealing costumes for no reason are just in the game, and people are like
Quiet.
people are like, well, I'm included. I'm kind of annoyed when people do that for like no reason because it's like, you know, I'm playing a video game to play a video game. I kind of don't want
skin.
I kind of don't want the porn to also be in the video game because it's kind of distracting.
But she breathes through
Oh.
her skin.
Quiet. Quiet was just
There is
not
an
only
explanation.
that, but just being butchered by MGS5 being produced badly in general. They probably could have made a thing about it, but they didn't have time to like develop. They didn't like have. I don't know. They just didn't like prioritize the central narrative like
So,
how
yeah.
it should. So it just came off being completely ridiculous.
I won't let you down. Mom.
So the main character, just has. She works for some sort of like paramilitary group, and they have like really revealing outfits. Well, a really revealing uniform for no reason. And also she just has giant boobs. Because why not? And also just to add a bit
Sex cells.
and also to add a bit of general creepiness on top of it. Basically for the entire movie, she's physically 16 years old. Because of sci-fi reasonings. And it's like,
Hold
it was
on,
like,
Jeff, listen to the music from the game right now. Is this the save room music?
I can barely hear it. I'll have to dial it up. Then I can go back to being annoyed by movies. There's no, like, central save room music. It's just they kind of follow the same general motif.
Sure. I mean, now it's quiet because I'm in the chest and it quieted down when I opened the chest.
Yeah. I don't like the save room music, to be honest. It's way too
Fine.
subdued.
It's fine.
But anyway, that decision kept me groaning throughout the entire first part of the movie because you got this big titted girl who's operating a mech and big loud gunfight, and I'm like, this movie is just like insanely stupid and I fucking hate it. Cause the reason why I was watching that movie because it was saying like, humanity's been apocalyptized and there's gonna be a big reveal about why the apocalypse happened, or they're gonna try and like vacate the planet, and it's like, the usual thing that I'd be interested in, like the sci-fi mystery of it.
Gotcha.
And then it just turned into a dumb thing where the guy who was like hacking into the Matrix where everybody lives because Earth is completely fucked turns out to be just the robot who wants to, just go into space travel because that's how his sentient mind developed, and he just wanted to go into space. And then that was kind of the entire movie because it just kind of ended with another giant loud gunfight, and it's just a very dumb fucking movie that I was very disappointed in.
Found a grenade.
One whole why the fuck does the police have grenades?
In the basement.
That's not an explanation
We also
for that
found
at
gun
all.
parts. There's gun parts in here that are locked up.
Break it open with a grenade. Just hit it with a grenade.
Also, it's a stars container that's down here for some reason. But yeah, break the glass or something. I don't know.
I don't know why the stars would keep it here, but sure.
Anyway, that's locked.
So yeah, just a movie that was built specifically to appeal to otakus that was just very disappointingly stupid.
Just weeby.
Yeah, very weeby would be the way to put it. I guess the main character was also kind of shrill and annoying, and she didn't know anything about anything. Also, just kind of made it annoying because she was just a giant burden. And
Alright, stuff's gonna happen, Jeff. So
fair enough.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish this movie, but then
Well, I was gonna mention that Diego was the only interesting thing because he was suave and he kind of went his own path. He knew everything, and he actually had an interesting personality. So, I mean, Diego could have carried the movie because at least him and the robot was a good double act, but they were only talked to each other for like the last 10 minutes, so. The robot goes into space and then the movie ends and she ends up getting like betrayed by her own people for 5 minutes and then immediately escapes prison, and it's just a lot of very stupid things that could have been interesting if they happened for more than 5 minutes. And yeah, Expelled from Paradise was just a big waste of time.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but you should be.
I mean, I'm watching you do that. It's whatever.
I was waiting for a comment about what the hell I was doing.
I thought you would have just naturally...
Anyway, hold on.
Oh, god damn, it's this room.
Can we see him? Oh, shit. Fuck.
Wait, they're not going to introduce this with the stupid cutscene first?
So we hear a person running
Also,
above us. I know you can see.
this room is
you can
way
see, like,
longer
their legs.
than it should be.
Well, it's because you have to like hear the person running above you and be able to like look up and try to see them.
No, this room was just like a tiny room before. Why is it like 3 times longer? Also, what is this giant place?
Well, let's watch, because I know this is a change.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
this
pretty sure
area's
this room
changed.
didn't exist.
So we're gonna move this.
They retconned it and ruined
We're
Resident
walking
Evil.
through, and
Oh. Yeah, why not? You're not where you should be, Birkin. You're not gonna hit him with your good hand? He barely hurt you, like at all.
but he slammed you through a thing.
Yeah, with his
Slammed
shitty
us with
hand.
enough. Anyway,
Words won't work on this thing.
Sounds like he's just in
boss
constant
fight.
pain.
This is a boss fight. I
Yeah,
have
this
to-
room is way too big for. This kind of reminds me of the Predator boss fight from Resident Evil 4, except there's no incinerator.
So yeah, the shape of this room has a bunch of dead ends and then like a central circle.
Yeah, I get
The
it.
dead ends have all the items, which is why I'm gonna try to run to them as best I can.
I mean, if you could run around Birkin, I mean, why not?
It's gonna be the goal.
I'm
but,
really surprised they didn't play the stupid
Yeah, there is.
cutscene yet. Like we have to see that cutscene because that's like the best cutscene. I want to see the HD version of the most incompetent Umbrella guards in the universe.
Oh, that's later.
You didn't even shoot him in the face. Why is he reacting like that?
The shoulder. He's an eyeball on the shoulder.
Yeah, but you shot him in the torso.
I was aiming for the shoulder, but okay. Maybe I shot him in the torso.
I think his hitbox is fucked up.
I'm just trying to move. Well, it is a shotgun, so there is spread.
Yeah, but you're picking up all the pistol ammo. I mean, are you gonna be able to keep using that thing?
I mean, I'm probably gonna exhaust my shotgun ammo. But first, I'm trying to make sure I get all the items.
Well, I guess I can Google the rest of my movie names because I think I might have forgotten one.
Oh shit! I'm down, Birkin. Ow!
I'm kind of surprised he got that hurt. I thought this would be like Baby's first Birkin fight because he got all this room. Like, I will tell you, in the original, you barely had any room to move while you were fighting Birkin.
Okay, we're out now.
Also, I think that's his design from Orc. That looks like his Operation Raccoon City self. Except less gooey because I was on the 360.
Yes, Birkin. Brr. Are you gonna slow down so I can get a little bit of a space going? There we go.
Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Load more. This is all you have to show for yourself, seriously? Maybe what I watched was in the recommendeds for that? Wow, he's breaking all the arches at least.
Oh! Birkin, you juked me, you ass!
Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, he hit you in the leg.
So what happened was he started running the other way because the game got confused on where I was, so I decided to like get closer to him in the hopes of getting a shot in, and then he just immediately turned around and whacked me.
Oh yeah, that is some bullshit.
I know there's more shit I haven't picked up, and I have to find it. Oh, it's there. It's the herb. I'm not worried about a herb right now. Birkin, die!
Well, at least he got stuck for a second. How many times have you shot
Got
this
him,
guy?
got him, I got him. First fight with Birkin's over with.
Yeah, he falls down to
Yeah,
go to the freight
later.
elevator.
Huh, who dropped that ladder?
Somebody's watching me.
Yes, Leon, someone is indeed watching you. I wonder who.
I'm probably just gonna alt-tab out and try to look for it because, I'm kind of hoping I don't have to sit here too long.
I mean, that's fine. For right now, I'm trying to search the rest of the fight area for items.
And everyone can enjoy my, Mal history.
Alright, the grenade I missed. We'll note that, and then I saw the herb. But everything, that is everything. Anyway, broke and exhausted most of my resources, which is kind of annoying.
Well, that's what usually happens. I might be mixing things up.
I have half a knife, 1 grenade, some ammo, gunpowder, 19 bullets for the pistol, and a herb. Oh, 2 herbs. Alright. I mean, I have a shit ton of herbs in storage. Because if there is something that I ended up with a lot of in this game, it was indeed herbs.
No, that was an anime I didn't watch. I don't know, I might check out the Tower of God. That kind of sounded interesting. Okay, we're back. Just in time to see you hit a switch.
Yeah, it's gonna lower, or move a bridge so I can get out.
Well, I think the film that I watched immediately after Expelled from Paradise was Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence. And again, that was one I don't really want to talk about because that was really boring.
Oh, gotcha. Did you watch, like, the rest of the Ghost in the Shell stuff? I mean, I've never have, so I don't know really anything about it.
No, I thought that one was...
assume...
I thought that one was going to be different from the series, so I didn't think I'd have to watch anything else, but it turned out to be basically another police procedural anime. And I don't know if I talked about you with them, but yeah, another hip pouch, great. But Japan doesn't really know how to do the fucking police procedural well, because I remember watching Psycho Pass and that was very boring as well, so
I personally don't think of Psycho Pass as a police procedural, but I mean, kinda, I guess.
Well, I only watched like the first 7 episodes, and I'm like, this is a police procedural, and it's very boring because it's like 20 minutes long.
It's building a premise, and then it focuses on the whole, like, what does it mean to have psychopaths, blah 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 blah, and then I don't know how far you watched, but eventually, like,
I think I watched. It
shows there's flaws in the system, and then
I watched up until like the girl artist that kills her friends for art.
Yeah, so like you were right before meeting the like main big antagonist, which is like the next one after that.
So yeah, I was just very bored of Psycho Pass, and I didn't care. At that point, I was like, this is really dumb, and the mysteries are bad, and ugh, I hate it.
Yeah, that one is just trying to build the premise of the Psycho Pass until that point. Like what that means.
I also felt like the idea of like, oh, they're gonna try and connect all the crimes to this one guy, and he's gonna be the he's gonna be the puppet master or everything. I found that laughable and kind of stupid, so I could just stop watching.
The Moriarty kind of twist.
Yeah, because it just sounded so fucking stupid.
Well, yeah. So that you do meet that puppet master guy, and there's like a trick to him. If you're not gonna ever watch it, I'll tell you the trick. Otherwise,
no, I might revisit it like
I'll save it.
Now.
Okay, then I'll save it. Anyway, cutscene time.
Oh, there's a cutscene. Okay,
there's gonna be a cutscene when I interact with this and let go.
Oh yeah, this is where a lady shows up.
Key card.
Or a dog shows up. I mean, it's one or the other. Maybe I can count on my fingers. Maybe that'll help me like sort out the movies I watched. Oh, there was that. There was that. Oh, that was the one I can't believe I forgot about one of the ones I was gonna recommend to you. Fucking hell. I can't believe I almost forgot about that.
It's introducing dogs and the girl.
Who is that?
You're like one or the other.
Oh my god, it's a mannequin. That's a really good looking dog though.
Yeah, the dogs look great in this game.
Lower it.
Yeah, that's exactly how she looked like. I don't know if she was wearing the trench coat, but other than that, I think she's exactly the same.
For your help.
The dogs actually aren't as durable. They're just fast.
Surprised you made it this far.
God, they didn't even keep your voice actor. Why are you just assuming she's FBI?
Where are you going?
He showed an ID.
She did.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions.
It's very likely a forgery, but we don't know that because we're Leon and we trust everybody.
Yeah. Well, he's horny. I mean,
Now,
it's
given,
fogging
I
his
will
memory.
say, if I was in a zombie apocalypse and a woman introduced herself as FBI, I'd probably believe
I'm
her
not done
too.
talking to you.
No, if you meet survivors in a zombie apocalypse, you take them along. They might betray you later, but you fucking take them.
Right, but like, I just believe that she's an FBI because like she showed a badge. I'm just a guy.
I'm an idiot. I'll do whatever.
I'll just be like, yeah, okay, you're FBI. You have the badge. I'll believe that enough.
So the only thing I really wanted to say about Ghost in the Shell was that it doesn't have the main character because I think she died in the previous part of the show, so she's not there, and it focuses on her old partner, and he's doing the detective work. And
here's the kennel.
there's the kennel I was talking about. We have to get in there and solve the kennel puzzle to get in the sewer.
So we have to do all of this. Actually, no. So what's going to happen is we're going to go through this, and then this is going to lead back to the police department. And then we have to do the other half of the police department.
Yeah, I was
Which
gonna.
eventually gets this door open, which gets us out, and then from there we'll end up in the sewer.
Yeah, I was gonna say this should be the basement part of the place, and if you're in the basement, like you're gonna be in a real harrowing situation because all the shit happens down here.
So
Like this is when the difficulty starts happening.
right. So what's going to happen here is
Ooh, are they gonna do the retcon from like Dark Side Chronicles with the guy?
yes, they are. So there's a bunch of zombies that are gonna be like, oh, I'm here in the jail. Remember that I'm here, so that when you open the jail doors, you remember you're fucked.
Oh
And
wait, we
like,
have to open all of them.
Yep, but it's dead right now.
Fair enough.
Because that's what that switch is for, is to open all of them.
Hey bro,
And
where
then
are you?
There's the guy.
Hello?
Yeah, you do not look like yourself. You look like a fucking hipster.
Hello, human. You been here long?
Are you kidding me?
Are we the last ones alive? No, there's a few of us. Huh. That's good news, I guess.
There's two of us.
No, three.
You mean Chief?
Well, I guess it
Four,
still
technically.
counts Marvin.
That guy, Leon, Ada, and Claire is out there somewhere.
Oh yeah, he knows that Irons is the corrupt guy.
He did.
Why did they allow you to smoke?
How's
Yeah, I don't
about
know.
whistle on his dirty ass?
What, did he lock you up like 10 minutes ago?
No, presumably before this all started, but luckily because he's in a jail cell, zombies can't get to him.
Well, you think that at least.
Oh, and I'll give you this. There's no
A
other.
press pass?
Believe me.
It's the parking garage key pass. He must have had it when he got thrown in the jail.
Can't we just, like, grab him, bang his head into the bars, and then take it?
Probably right now we could.
It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here.
Yep. I'm kind of surprised this is his introduction, to be honest. I mean, he didn't last long, but I think he said more words than that. He didn't just immediately die.
It's just me.
What are you talking about? The guy over there!
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here.
So what, was the helicopter airdropping Mr. X and then they crashed immediately after?
I think it's a different helicopter that crashed, but
Well, usually they show you it happening, because they're like, hey, this thing's happening now.
I think there's a cutscene when the
can't keep
game's
walking
booting
away
up
from me.
that shows them airdrop them
I don't
in
even
or
know your
something.
name.
And obviously
But-
we need to work together.
Find a way out.
I'm surprised she didn't even give him an alias. I'm surprised she doesn't have like 10 fake names.
I think she gives us her name when we get out of the
Name's
police
Ada.
station. Oh, no, there it
Oh,
is.
sure. Ada, I know
So, yeah.
you think he's an idiot,
So,
but still.
the next big puzzle is to get this door open. So, you know, if the last big puzzle was getting all the medallions, this big puzzle is to get the circuitry working in here so that we can get in here to get that press pass.
To be fair, considering what happened to him, I'm surprised that his head is even in one piece.
So we need to get fuses for this so that and then solve the puzzle. So there's 2 fuses missing, and then we have to get the electricity flowing through it properly.
This is a fuse box?
Yeah. And
Oh,
then there's,
finally! This
there's the
stupid thing.
tool to open the crank door. But yeah, so this is for fuses, and it'll run an electrical current through it that we have to do.
And
But
we
the
have to get
problem
the
now,
generator room working.
the problem now is, you know, Mr. X exists. Power panel is out. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? I assume everybody knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're gonna need those custom power panel parts no one makes anymore. There's a few in the generator room. So, one's in the generator
Wait,
room.
a few?
Well,
all of them?
no, one of them is. Addendum. I got word that there's only one of those power parts in the generator room. The guy that is here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another. So someone ask him nicely for it, please.
What is wrong with this place's, like, entire staff?
But yeah, so one's in the clock tower, one's in the generator room.
The clock tower that they borrowed from
And-
Resident Evil 3.
The first time I played through this, I shot all the zombies in the jail cell, thinking there was going to be loot in the jail cells once I got all the jail cells open.
Nope.
No! There's too many zombies because it spawns a bunch as well during that time. So you literally grab the thing and then start booking it like all hell. And there's nothing in this room other than that to get. So
Well,
I
that's
don't
kinda
have to worry
shitty
about
if
shooting
you
those
fucking,
zombies.
they just
But it's a
start
waste of
spawning
bullets
zombies.
to kill those guys. It's a waste of bullets to kill those guys.
God, that's
Anyway,
shitty.
I think we're gonna have dogs now.
Actually, I'm gonna need to Google that. I seriously cannot believe the one movie I forgot about was, like, the best movie I watched this week.
Sucks that I don't have shotgun ammo. Cause I'm pretty sure
Was it called that?
pretty sure we're gonna encounter the dogs now. Because we're gonna have to go towards the kennel, because that door is locked.
That's a book, so that's not
does-
it.
Oh no, this door is forever locked, because I think the person who gets to go to the other side of this door is Claire. I don't think we get to go to it. And then
Is it the Queen?
so yeah, one's in the generator room, which is over here. So we have to get over there to get one, and then we have to go back to the police station to get the other.
Oh my god, you are busting my balls. I know most of this.
This police trunk opens up. There's a car key that opens that.
Okay, I think this is it.
All right, time for dogs.
If this is it, this is gonna be kind of weird because it's apparently made by Enterbrain. No, this can't be it. That's not right.
I think if I go to the fire range first, I'll not have to worry about the dogs for a little bit, because I think I have to go towards the kennel for the dogs to show up.
No, this is definitely it. I mean, this poster does not make it look like it at all, but no way, those are all three characters.
So this is saying,
Yeah, we'll get to it eventually, people, if you don't know what I'm talking about.
got a box. We got a box.
What do you mean
Look at this box.
No, it's a loot box. Throw it away. Throw away the loot box.
Okay. Let me get the loot out of it first.
Damn it, Capcom. You put a loot box in a game. Why?
Oh yeah. So this is telling me that there's raccoon bobbleheads around that I can break. That's a thing that I'm never gonna bother to do.
Yeah, because it's stupid and shitty.
I mean, it's another element if you want to hunt them all down. But
sounds boring
I'm not
and shitty.
going to do it.
Oh damn, we don't have the diamond key.
We can go in here, but I know there's a Zamboni in here.
A
Or two
what?
Zombies.
Oh, zombie.
Anyway, there's the first one. I think there's ammo in here though, someplace.
Did they really have to pull an MGS3 and have just these all around?
But yeah, so yeah,
There's probably one in the ceiling that you can never find.
shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo.
I'd
Yeah,
kill
so
a zombie
those things
for-
are actually hinted. But I want the shotgun ammo because that's gonna help me kill dogs.
Wait, you're gonna use shotgun shells on dogs?
Yeah, because one shotgun shell equals one dog dead, meaning I can get through the dogs really easy and not have to worry about the fact that they're fast as hell.
Well, I guess you could use them in the kennel, but geez, why not just go pistoling them? Seems like a waste of high-grade stuff.
We're also gonna go... before we go to the kennel, I'm gonna go unlock the car. Although it might have spawned a zombie dog out here now, but maybe not because I haven't encountered the dogs in the kennel yet.
Well, it's just one
'Cause
dog shooting
I
in
know
the
what-
balls.
I know what or what does happen is you go and do the kennel stuff and then like loot the stuff after, and then you come here and you're like, oh, okay, I'll unlock the car anyway.
Oh wait, you can't just like put it in the thing.
Oh, because the key's bent.
Well, rebend it. Fucking Leon. Just use your shoe.
Or I could just, use the button.
No, use your shoe. Also, why is there a gun stock for a pistol?
Allows the gun to fire 3 rounds per pull of the trigger.
That sounds terrible. It's just you shooting all your bullets at nothing.
It also makes it take up 2 spots now.
You better have fucking good aim. Because that
do.
sounds like such a waste of bullets.
I do have good aim.
I mean, now it says you can only fire that 8 times.
Anyway, now we'll go towards the kennel.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I remember the kennel being a pain in the ass. There's like 3 dogs.
It's not as big of a pain in the ass. There's the first blue herb, by the way.
Hey, there you go. They always make sure to say, all these herbs came from the Arclay Mountains. All of them. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. This isn't how the kennels look like. They weren't stacked on top of each other. They were kennels. They were just like big
Pretty
iron.
sure if I kill that one, he gets out anyway, but maybe not. I don't recall. Like, part of me wants to put him down now. Part of me wants to just...
I'd shoot them all.
There. So I have to hold down the fire button, by the way, to get it to fire 3 shots.
Oh, so it's not as shitty as I thought.
But it, I can shoot it a little faster that way. Fuck. That one I missed. Well, they're all dead now.
Those dogs are a bit more durable than I thought they'd be.
Well, yeah, everything's more durable in this game from what we can tell compared.
Someone just started streaming and they misspelled all night.
Yeah,
All nigth.
But yeah, that's the reason dogs are annoying.
Oh, holes in the wall because this game has technology.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, I think the original
The
game
dogs
came
will
out
dart
in, like,
between
99.
rooms, and it'll be Christ. Alright, so...
Hit the hydrant with your knife.
Rain candle.
Use a hand grenade on it. Blow up the puzzle. Well, at least now we can get out of the basement.
Well, no, so the exit to the basement's actually over here. We could have got left already, I think. Unless it's locked, I don't remember. But we need... One of the parts is in the generator room. But we're gonna loot the morgue before we do that.
You always gotta have a morgue in horror games because you never know.
Yeah, because there's a key in here. Found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands were clenched tight. Which, yeah, I think he has a key in his hand. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac. Yep, so he's got a key in his hand. This guy gets up, if I recall. I'm not gonna waste a shotgun.
Oh damn! Is it Mafia Mario again?
Well, he's dead because I got a crit. So,
Lucky.
anyway, we're gonna slowly. Oh, okay, that one's stuck.
What do you mean it's stuck? Use your freaking strength, Leon.
That one's got a
Pull it
redder.
open with your fingers. You dingle.
This one's got maggots that make him jump.
No, those are cockroaches.
Shut up. This one's got... It gets stuck again.
Leon, use your hands.
This one gets stuck again.
I hate you. I'm starting to hate you like I hate
This one has
Dingus
a
from
corpse.
Silent Hill 4.
And a flash grenade.
And it's me, Mr. Flash Grenade.
And because I don't trust it, we're putting it
Exactly.
back.
Well, the zombie's gonna have the strike to break out. He's not Leon. He's a
That
zombie
one
with
gets
everything
stuck.
to lose. Okay.
That one can stay closed for now.
But what if she had an item?
She might. We'll find that out once I have the key.
She might have the diamond key.
Because, well, so the kleptomaniac that has the key is a male, based on the description.
All you saw were her shoes. You don't know. Oh god, it's Mafia Mario's twin brother, Mafia Marius.
Luigi, we've been over this.
There's the diamond key. No, Mafia Marius, why? No way, you're just a janitor. Janitor, Jim Belushi. You'll never act again. Also, you're out of bullets.
For the pistol.
It's gonna be a constant game.
And that one's stuck. Alright, time to check the one that has the lady in it.
Just knife her in the, I don't know, thigh.
Do you see any items? Because I don't.
I don't know, they might be hiding in the shadow. Also, apparently she died in there.
Oh wait, I can just do this. I'm dumb. Nope, there's no item in there. We looted everything.
Fair enough.
No, I think she's playing possum now.
That's a lot of forethought on Capcom's developers.
I was gonna say, somehow zombies are intelligent enough. I'm gonna just close that a bit.
Well, the new zombies are, and the retcon zombies are. So that means they always were this.
I mean, I've just noticed that in a lot of zombie medium lately, zombies seem to be able to play possum, and I think it's kind of weird. Like, personally, I don't think zombies should be able to... Like, I get it. It, like, adds to the horror and, like, tricks you and stuff, but, like...
See, this is what the kennel should look. This is what the kennel looked like in the original. It was just big iron boxes. Well, Leon, what the fuck is that? It's even labeled. Can you not fucking figure this out?
One of the parts for the...
It's a conductor box.
Anyway, that's something to note.
Well, I think
that means dogs can get in here.
I think at this point we should just naturally assume that most rooms are going to have those in the corners.
Yeah, or in this kennel area, most rooms have the dogs can get in.
See, that's how they did it. They moved the generator from the kennel and put the kennel in the generator, and that's why all the kennels are stacked on top of each other.
Well, I know...
No plot holes and no worries. What do we gotta do? Flick all the fuses for the generator and then it
So
works?
to get the electricity to go, we need to, like, balance these
Oh,
gauges.
I remember this puzzle. But I think this is a Resident Evil 3 puzzle. Yeah, this is fun. But hey, at least you solved it in 20 seconds.
But now the dogs are out of their kennels, because the electronic locks worked on the kennels. And that's how the dogs show up.
Wait, is this literally the kennel? I thought this was the generator room.
No, this is the generator room. The kennels are next door.
Oh, wow.
So the idea is that the dogs... So the idea is that the dogs are out now, and now I can bump into dogs. There's the item I missed.
Yep.
But yeah, so now dogs are like everywhere in this area, and they'll be jumping on events and shit.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Which is why I have the shotgun, because if one starts running at me super fast, I just shotgun it. Kind of wish I had more ammo, but you know, what can I do?
Basically run around at this point. That's gonna probably be your only
option. Dog on the other side of this door, but you know, we'll just it's a deal.
What?
Can you get under there? Yes, you can.
Can he?
Yeah, he was starting to crawl under it.
I see it. You shot all the kennel dogs, so where the fuck are these idiots coming from? Well, he shot off his ass.
Down, Fido.
At least that one wasn't durable at all.
I mean, they're not durable. They're just, fucking fast as hell.
This one's just full of pillows.
Which is why I personally... This is the kennel. The dog food bags, I think.
That's kind of a waste of money, police.
Damn it!
Yeah, that was a whole miss. I don't think shooting it in the leg's gonna help very much. Wait, you went from fucking yellow to green immediately? On a one green herb?
It's only 3 colors. Hey, look, an item I missed. Damn it! I wish I saved the gunpowder, because that can be used to make shotgun ammo.
Well, yeah, 3 or 5 bullets. Could have made 15 pistol shots.
Okay, so...
What's... Oh, yeah, we need to go put the conductor in the panel.
I'm gonna go put, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I could wait on it and get the other one and then bring them both there at the same time, which would take up an inventory spot at that point, which wouldn't be the worst thing, but the problem is I might as well deal with the dogs that are out here now, because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be...
You gotta stop shooting them in the ass. It's not gonna help.
Also... Oh, we're officially out of ammo.
Well, this is gonna be fun. I suggest running.
Working on it. Juke. Juke.
Wait, that's
Juke.
as fast as you run, Leon.
Juke.
On full health.
Juke. Juke.
Leon, you dumb idiot. Run fucking faster. Where did you learn how to run, Shepard? Because Shepard has shitty opinions on that.
I do have grenades if I have to use them on the dogs. I don't want to, but you know.
I don't want to see you do that either. It seems like a huge waste. You gotta throw it Birkin.
Especially because, yeah, I was gonna say, well, so I'll get enough grenades that I'm not entirely worried about using them on things that aren't Birkin. But,
Yeah, I don't think you have a legit boss fight against Mr. X until, like, the end.
Yep. Mr. X is just the thing I can kind of, like, stun if I waste materials on it, which I'm never going to do.
Well, you can get decent ammo from it. If you
What?
shoot it, like, 7 times with a
No,
shotgun.
that's wasting ammo. Why would I gain ammo from shooting them?
Because usually, you know, Nemesis Mr. X drops, like, I don't know, grenade rounds or something when you kill him.
Oh, does he? I did not know that. I just never bothered to fight him because fuck that.
Well, it takes a lot of bullets.
So yeah, so now I'm on this side of like,
Yeah,
you know.
I remember this place, but I don't remember what's in it. There might be just a bathroom. Like a fancy bathroom.
So over here is, so the bathroom's over there. Over here's a break room, which is the save point, and it's just a hallway.
Oh, isn't this like the officers' bunks? Like there's a dead guy in one of the bunks?
No, not this one.
Or maybe there was just a file there. I know that it's sleeping quarters. That's what back's there. Ooh, an item box.
Yeah, because we're gonna save. So the music starts. The music starts once I turn the lights on.
Yeah, that makes sense. We need to start turning some of this health into ammunition.
I know, right?
Because we're loaded up on that.
Okay, so there's ammo. That's nice.
That should get us to the sewers at least.
Nope, there's a lot more than you think left. So what we need to do now
It should be that
is
much.
we have all of this to explore
Why?
because there's stuff over there we need to get. Because the thing that leads to the 3rd floor that gets us to the clock tower is in one of these rooms, if I recall. We will eventually get to go to the records room,
Oh yeah, we
which
still
has
have to
some
go to
items
that
in
fucking
it.
stupid clock tower that makes
We
no
can get
sense.
to the linen. We can get to the linen room now that we have the diamond key. There's still this safe. We can open this up now that we have the crank, which gets us all the way here, which we need to because we need to get to the roof. Because on the roof is kind of here to the clock tower. We have actually a lot left of the thing. It's going to be a bit.
Oh, I guess that's going to be the first part of the LP. And here's mag
Egg
we can't
ammo.
use.
Another fuse.
Why would the officers have fuses? What the fuck?
I actually don't remember where that fuse
There's also
goes.
no file here. What the hell? Should be a file in that bed. That'd be like, hey, everything's going to shit, and I know about it, and I'm gonna die in my bed. Or something like that.
I'm gonna store these for now because I don't want it. If I combine them like that, I get meg ammo. I don't have the meg. And I won't have the meg for a little bit.
Yeah, because you need to double back.
Well, yeah, so I was stupid though. Do I want to board this up?
There's 4 like windows here that have no boards. That's a waste
Yeah,
of boards.
this area has like 0 boards. I'm just gonna save my board.
Oh, can the crows get in? Because that's gonna be real shitty.
That's right. These are the guys that got the officer earlier.
Wait, we're on the other side of that door?
Yep.
Well, there goes all our bullets.
Yep.
One of them have pistol shots.
Oh, yeah, that's what I need the fuse for.
Oh, that's why it doesn't look like it would fit.
Anyway, now that guy is a zombie. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Well, he's getting in.
We're just gonna leave.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
hallway-
it's not gonna get any
This
better.
hallway can just be the desolate zombie area that we say fuck it to. For now. Because what eventually happens is we never have to come through here because we can always use this staircase and stuff instead and go this way. So, you know, this
Sure, why
area, other than this break room and the fact that it's the way back, we have to go back there to get to the basement to get out, we basically don't have to come in this direction for a while. So, you know,
Well, as long as you're
I'm
confident in it.
I'm willing to let all the zombies live here and then save up the resources for other areas.
Save up the resources you don't have.
You know, the healing items and the knives. I got 2 knives.
You're gonna have to start using those knives because you got nothing else.
I'm aware.
When
It's
you
rough.
run out of ammo in one of these games, you're gonna have to start using the health.
Okay, so let's first go to the linen room because we have the key for that. And it's kind of on the opposite side of everything else.
Sure. And then I can finish talking about that other movie and move on to something I actually liked.
Sounds good.
Because the only thing I really wanted to mention about that movie was the premise, and that it was about prostitute robots getting hacked into, and then they started murdering their clients. So they had to figure out why that was happening.
Interesting.
Which I thought would have been interesting, but then just kind of devolved into a shitty...
Right, there's lookers in here now!
There should have been liquors in there to start with. That's the liquor hallway. And
Yeah,
we're
the problem
done.
is that I went running down that hallway like a dumbass when I came through there, and then the liquor was there, so I'm like, we're gonna
We're
stop.
done fucked.
No, I'm just gonna go through the west office, even though liquors will be on the other side of that too, because they can crawl on the ceiling, meaning they can go over those, like, if you recall, like, here, there's a bunch of shit, like, falling over, so you have to go through the operations room, to get through here, or this room that we unlock now. What I want to do is I want to see if this door is open, because for some reason my mind says, like, well, you can get the club key to get this open, it just opens a roundabout path, and you can get in it the back way.
I mean, you could check it. It's a white door. You never know.
Right, but I know there's multiple liquors in what is now, yeah, the liquor hallway.
Well, there's 2 of them. It's not like... No. It's not a huge number of liquors.
It's a huge when you don't have, like, any resources.
Oh, it's the heart door. That's why you can't get in it.
Yeah, you know, I remember now. So, this door gets Claire in here, this door gets Leon in here, and then over here, one of these is for Leon, and one of these is for
Oh,
Claire.
yeah, there is an important item in the interrogation room, I remember.
And then you can't get into the chief's office or the
Because-
private collection rooms without being Claire, because this is Claire-only stuff.
Yeah, because
Claire has
she
to do
has
it.
to uncover the corruption.
Yeah, she has to do the corruption stuff. Well, we're gonna
The
go out
corrupt
this way, I guess.
policeman who became a giant lizard. I don't know if
Do
they
I want
kept
to go
that
through
from
the
the
liquor
record.
hallway, or do I want to try to go just cut the corner quick?
Dude, you're gonna have to go with, like, the safest option. I don't know what's the safest option anymore.
This.
There you
But
go.
so the annoying thing though with that hallway now is that when Mr. fucking X starts chasing me,
You're gonna have
can't
double
run-
trouble.
well, I can't run down that hallway to get away from him. So if he's
no,
on
you're
my
gonna be
ass,
running that. You're gonna be running down that hallway if you're chased by Mr. X. Liquor be damned.
no, because the liquor. Oh yeah, Marvin's a zombie now.
Marvin. Oh no.
I told him he should have killed himself before this happened. Duh.
Oh, didn't
Might as
do
well just
that.
knife this guy. They're leaving.
Knives aren't that effective because remember they don't really stagger.
Well,
Did I get
that's
him?
disgusting. Also, his arm fell
enough.
off. Also, his skull.
Ah, damn it! I had it on grenade, so now I wasted a grenade on Marvin.
Well, it's one way to get him out. Poor guy. Now he's feet.
Stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
Yeah, Lieutenant. I
Aw.
promise.
I will avenge you.
I'm pissed that I wasted a grenade on that, but c'est la vie, I guess.
Well, you can't get it back.
Yeah.
Because it was the only tool you could use to kill the wonderful Marvin. He was indestructible otherwise. So now let's fucking move on to the movie I actually liked, which is King of Thorn. Which, I don't know, it's kind of weird because I thought it was a Netflix anime, but I don't think it was. It was kind of highly produced. I don't know.
I mean,
I think it was originally
Netflix,
made by this engine
Netflix.
brain
I was
or
gonna say
whatever.
Netflix has made some good ones.
Yeah, they
People
made some
really
good
like
anime.
people like Seven Deadly Sins, and that's a Netflix one.
Yeah, it's just I don't think it was a part of that family, but it kind of looked like it would have been. Yeah, I think that might have just been from a top 10
Oh yeah,
list
this
or
is why we go to
something.
the linen room.
Wait, that's it?
Well, so we got another one of these, and you remember what was in the last one, right?
No. Something that was in a vault that literally anyone could figure out if they spent 10 minutes on it. It's a stupid little game. It's not a secure code.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking bitch. Welcome back to your hell, the incredibly possible puzzle. It's marked. It's marked for the water prison. Oh, it's that stupid keyboard thing.
Yep.
Well,
So
at
now
least
we
we
can
can
get the rest
the
of the
whatever
stuff out of
now.
there.
So I did want to talk about King of Thorn because it was it was probably the best movie I watched, but in combination, the thing I'm gonna eventually talk about is probably the better thing I watched instead of that. The movie's premise was that there was a hyper biohazard that ravaged the globe and it started just killing people indiscriminately. I think it killed most people that it went into contact with. I think it was like I don't remember. It was like 90% kill rate or something ridiculous like that in fiction. So this Russian billionaire decided to build like his some sort of offshore lab fortress and start bringing people in there to start trying to research a cure, keep them safe. And they would be cryo-frozen while his organization worked on the cure. So they started bringing in people all over the globe in order to start doing that. The main character is one of a pair of twin sisters from Japan, obviously, who she's really hesitant about going into the cryo freeze because she was the only one who was invited to do it, and you know she's really attached to her twin sister. Her twin sister has the disease, so she's gonna end up dying while she's frozen for like a century while they work on it, which is kind of the plan when they come in. So that's the setup, is that essentially that happens, and then obviously, you know, the next part of the movie is that she wakes up and everything has gone like completely to shit while that's been happening. And you know, not in the normal way, like the lab's not full of zombies. The lab's actually full of like giant thorny tentacles sprawling on everything. That makes no sense. So there's just these giant thorny plants everywhere.
Gotcha.
So I think at that point, all of the containment just... Oh, that's not good. Liquor? What are you doing? You didn't even try. didn't even try.
103 gets us a knife.
Which we're gonna need because we're at nothing right now.
We're still at, like, very limited ammo, yeah, because everything takes a million ammo to kill.
Which again is kind of a weird change, but whatever.
I mean, so I remember, like, I do remember the struggle for ammo at times, and last time I played this, but I do remember kind of being able to kill everything eventually.
Well, I mean, in survival horror, you don't have to. You're kind of encouraged not to if you can get away with it.
Right, so my goal right now is to try to get everything I can from this side of the building, because I know when I start going through the next side of the building, I will start to have Mr. X become an actual thing that'll chase in.
Well, we still haven't established him, so he hasn't, like, decided that he needs to start appearing.
Well, so we've seen him. We saw him briefly. We saw him briefly with the, he killed the guy by slamming his arm through the wall. So that tells us that we will now encounter him eventually. And if my brain, like, if the player brain immediately went, oh, I should go, you know, to the nearest thing, right? So, like, we came in over, here.
Yes.
In the break room, if my mind said let's go to the nearest thing and I went up here and then did here, it's gonna be like in here that I'm gonna encounter him.
Well, you don't encounter him in the chief's office. That's ridiculous.
No, it's not in the chief's office. So what's gonna happen, like, you'll see, but we'll open this up and then things will happen that lead us to encountering him.
Well, I remember that how Mr. X shows up is that he pulls up the flaming helicopter and is like, now I'm chasing you.
Yeah, so what eventually happens is when we try to go back this way, to where the flaming helicopter is right here, when we try to go through here, he'll show up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's consistent.
And then it'll immediately cause us to turn around, but what's going to happen is this ladder is going to be inaccessible at that point. So, like, we'll have come down by this ladder, but it'll be inaccessible after we come down from it.
Boo. The private collection room.
My goal right now is to gather as much resources as possible.
The private collection room might be the circular hallway you should try to avoid, because I have bad memories about that.
So the hallway I want to avoid as much as possible right now is the hallway with 2 lickers, because if Mr. X and the lickers are there at the same time, it becomes incredibly difficult, because the lickers are fast, and if I move too quickly, they hear me. Mr. X eventually catches up to me if I'm moving too slowly.
Yeah,
and that causes problems.
Like, if that is still scripted, that's gonna be a hard encounter anyway.
Well, it's not scripted. It's just
how
Mr. X works.
The other thing that I was thinking about.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say how Mr. X works is he's just gonna chase me around. Okay, I must have missed an item in this hallway because it's red on my map. So we're gonna walk this hallway until I find all the items.
Does it count the staircases?
No. So there must be something in like a windowsill or on something that I missed.
Yeah, it's kind of weird if it's in this hallway. Doesn't seem like there's any items around.
I suppose I don't know if it counts this section of it. It might.
You
I'm kind of afraid that if I go this way, he spawns from this direction.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to fuck around in here because this is where the crows hang out. Those crows are dicks.
There's an item somewhere in here, according to this, that I missed.
Well, now the item's on fire, and you don't want it.
Well, like, my mind says maybe the item's near the fire, but...
What are you gonna do with flaming bullets?
Well, so, like, the problem is I don't want to get close to the fire, because I don't recall if Mr. X can spawn the opposite direction. So I don't know if I don't think he can, because I think he has to... I think it's in here, like, it's in this area that I missed it. Because, like, this would be very, like, you know, it could be on the end table, it could be on the couch.
It should be
like,
around
this
here.
is where an item would be.
You might just have to give up on it and get it back later.
Yeah, I guess.
Because, just seems iffy.
Unless it does count the stairs, so I guess I'll look. I don't think it does.
There's boards, just pick them up.
Right?
And be happy that you have boards. And you also have me, Mr. Flash Grenades, back. I'm your best friend. Pick up that hat and have a wonderful adventure, Leon. Come on, have a sense of style.
I mean, that hat is basically the hat from the sheriff outfit. It's very similar at the very least. Okay,
Yeah, because why would Capcom go through the effort of designing
balcony is
two
where I
Capcom?
fall down. The balcony is where I fall down.
Why would Capcom go through the effort of designing
that's
two
where I
cowboy
get-
hats?
I know there's a gear in here I need to get. Yep.
Oh, we're gonna need to stuff that in the stupid tower. That makes no sense.
Yep.
And also, we're gonna need to open that fuse box, fix a bunch of bubble gum to it.
Well, yeah. So right now, the thing we need to do is we need to get to the. I believe this is locked because yeah, we have to go from we can go from the clock tower this way, and it's the way like once you get the fuse from the clock tower, it's the best way to like because Mr. X is chasing you. It's the best way to be like, all right, we're just gonna book it to the.
Damn it, it's Hiroshi. He's also dead.
I know he's not actually dead. Damn it.
Man, that guy was desperate for some love.
Son of a bitch.
Well, now he's desperate for his arm. And now he's desperate for some lovin'. I still don't understand why they don't get stunned when they're stabbed up.
Because the knife's supposed to be a counterattack, not a primary attack.
Yeah, but that's how you kill the zombies that are on the ground in Resident Evil history. That's how it works. Also, you gotta get those shotgun shells.
Going to.
And also, you have to stuff them in your shotgun. And also, you have to shoot your shotgun once so you can free up the space.
And that's a heart lock, so we'll never get there.
No, but we need to go get the heart key.
No, because the heart key's for Claire.
Boo.
Get the club key.
Key
And it's-
quality. Give them all the keys.
So the balcony is where I have to go to progress, because that's where
Well, yeah, but check out the door here.
I get the
another door in
jack
this room.
thing I need. I get the jack thing I need to get to the clock tower. So essentially what I'm doing, because I know what's going to happen, and yeah, it's kind of arguably metagamey, is I'm trying to eliminate as much of things I can do before Mr. X shows up, just so I don't have to deal with being chased, because he will be actively trying to find me the entire time he's around.
Well,
And
I
it will be
mean,
until we're done. Until we're done, he'll be actively chasing after me. Which is why I really wish I could find the item that's in
it's
this
not really
hallway, but I'll
metagaming,
do
it's
it.
just kind of a strat.
I mean, it's a strat based on what I know is going to happen in the future of the game.
Yeah, but you could, you know, say you guessed that would happen, so you're just trying to, you know, do the best of what you can and shit like that.
There.
Is this the interrogation room?
Yeah, I
Looks
need the
like
club
it.
key. I don't remember where the club key is.
It's in
Find
the
that.
box, of course.
No, I haven't gotten the club key yet.
Wait, we haven't gotten the club key yet.
Nope.
That's probably into the interrogation room.
Well, it's not in the interrogation room, because we need the club key to get into the interrogation
Well,
room.
then it's in the other room.
Well, the interrogation room's locked with the heart key.
Fuck.
So one's heart, one's clubs.
This is some bullshit.
I think we get that after Mr. X2.
Well, Mr. X isn't gonna have, like, plot
Damn it.
important items.
I want the knife back now.
Well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to waste the shot.
Yeah.
And he
Oh.
also took your knife.
Yeah, that knife was broken. Okay, I could have just used that as an escape. But it's
Yeah, but you
fine,
you gotta
because I
check
have to
your
come back
knives.
here. Alright, so... How much shit do I have on me? I have a lot of shit on me. Yeah, so I'm gonna go put the gear away, because I'm pretty sure I can get... I should use the boards. Oh, I can get rid of this. That'll free up a spot.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, so...
Do you need
I'm
more
trying
than
to
5
think.
slots?
Well, I don't know. So I need... Because one slot's gonna go to the club key. One slot goes to the thing that solves this puzzle back over here in the... Where is it? So in the library, there's the... I need a thing for the jack. And that's what I need to get to the clock tower, because what'll happen is I'll be able to go through this door here, because it'll make this path accessible right here, and then I can get into the clock tower that way.
Okey-doke.
So that's where we're gonna hightail it once I get it, because I know the jack thing is on the other side of where I'm about to go.
Do you think if
and
we
so-
like go to the helicopter and get that
Wait,
to
what?
work,
Oh, that's the main hall one. My
if
bad.
we get
Where's the
that to
balcony
work
one?
and we get around it and get an item behind it?
But yeah, so the goal.
I don't know where else to go at this point. We kind of.
Well, no, I know
both
where to
things.
go. I never went to the balcony here. So what I need to do is I need to.
I don't know.
No, so there's a ladder here that leads
okay.
down to this area. But as I said, once I go down here, this ladder will become inaccessible, and then that means this is my way back. And right there's where I encounter Mr. X.
Oh, that ladder seems fine. Let's just go. Let's just.
So what's
find the
gonna
item.
happen is Mr. X is gonna show up, and I'm gonna be.
No, you'll be
Mr. X
fine.
part is gonna start now.
Oh, that's not how things work. That ladder was perfectly fine. What the fuck? It wasn't even rusty.
So yeah, now I can't get back up that way.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Which
I
is
thought it
what's
would have
gonna
been smarter than that.
Yeah, and then that's not
tower.
working properly because I need to fix something, and then that'll put out the fire though.
Sure.
And
So
so,
what's the
down
item
here,
that we get here?
so down here I think is the jack. The thing for the jack is in
Oh,
that room.
are they gonna do the zombie scare on you if you go through the door?
I mean, zombies are gonna break out of that door, so we're gonna do that. This one. we're
Because
gonna
they
do that.
can't do the same scare that they did in the original because that was
yeah.
based on the loading screen. Well, Capcom, you probably should have replaced that scare with something else because that was lame.
What the?
Oh, that didn't even work.
That is dumb. How did you get his left arm?
Other knife, go. Did that kill him?
No,
No!
because the knife is bullshit. That should have killed him. If it didn't, that's
Yeah.
bullshit.
I better get both my knives back
This
though.
game is complete bullshit. The damage scaling does not make sense.
This fixes the water. This fixes the water.
Wait, we didn't have to do a puzzle for that? We just had to run over here?
Oh yeah. And then this room has stuff in it.
A zombie scare.
No, does it not? Is this not where the club key is?
No,
oh, no
but
there's
that's
still
where
more
the...
stuff in the boiler room.
Oh, come
according to
on,
this.
do the scare. You have to do the scare.
I think this is a save room. Yeah, okay, this is a save room, and then the club key.
Really? Really, game? Who the fuck even wrote that?
And then we save.
Here's the
And
music
then-
room.
We
Where we all
dump
hide from the
shit
boss.
Off. Oh, I can get shotgun shells. Yes.
These 3 bullets will save the day when we get to the next boss fight. What's gonna be the next boss fight? Is it just gonna be like freight elevator?
No, it'll be in the sewer, I think.
Oh,
be
the
another
sewers
Birkin
before the
fight.
freight elevator.
Yeah, there's like 3 fights with Birkin on Leon, and then 1 fight with Mr. X at the end.
Yeah, that sounds
Otherwise,
about right.
otherwise it's just Mr. X constantly chasing you and scaring the ever-living hell out of you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to lure Mr. X out here and then juke around.
Nah, you're gonna be fine. There's
Well,
no-
because I'm
there's
pretty
nothing
sure
suspicious
you
in
can
there.
get him to spawn by doing this.
Nah, I'll be fine. Nothing bad's gonna
Nope.
happen.
Maybe not.
No, the game's too intelligent for that. You can't trick it. Also, get a lovely red herb.
And that was the thing for the hallway. Okay, so now he's gonna do that. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Jesus Christ!
Hey. You're not even gonna try and shoot Nemesis Jr.?
No. Move, 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 move. Okay, we did it.
Well, tell Leon to run. He's running like a baby. You are a baby man.
Move, 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 Leon. I need you to move. I need you to move. I need you to move faster.
He can't. You have to mash the buttons. Oh, he gave up. Weird.
No, he's still behind me. He just lost sight of me, so he's gonna start searching nearby rooms, thinking I might have ran into them.
Well, considering
I'm
this is
hoping
one...
in that time I can safely get through here and do everything in here. Which
No,
this
you're-
room is a fucking pain, because watch what's gonna happen in this room. Oh, fuck, he's coming.
I don't know what could be in there. It's probably just one zombie or a liquor. Can't remember what's in here.
There's a gunpowder, I'll take that. Okay, here's the locker combination to the other one.
But you need to read it.
There's
Yeah,
the thing
box.
for the jewel. That's the thing for the jewel.
That's stupid. I do
Oh no,
remember
maybe
that,
the
at least.
I think the game. I should be able to just put that in the gun game.
No, you can't. Because it isn't legal.
Alright, what can I do?
You could shoot the
Free up
shotgun
spot.
4 times. Or drop your
My
knife.
mind is saying either trash this or
No, don't
trash the
trash
knife.
the, no, you don't trash the fucking red herb. That's a terrible
Or trash
idea.
the knife. Those are my thoughts.
Trash
the red herb
the
or trash
fucking
the...
knife. Fuck that guy. He's half dead anyway. What's he gonna do? Now go pick up the knife.
No, I can't, because it trashes it. It doesn't drop it on the map.
Boo. I'm surprised they do like actual reflections in this game.
I think it's in Claire's. In Claire's, when you come in here, this is not broken, and a liquor breaks through it.
Really?
Yep.
I thought you came in like the future, not the past.
In theory, we're in it at the same time. We're just always in the wrong corner at the wrong time. What's up, Mr. X? I know you're gonna be right around the corner, so I'm just bracing myself to try to juke. No, you're upstairs. Okay, cool. That means if I can get
I
upstairs.
swear that's a bit creepier anyway.
If I can get upstairs and get to the waiting room, I can open that safe. Just probably will walk past you, in which case you'll chase me into the waiting room.
Good. I can keep talking about King of Thorn and how amazing it
As he's
was.
probably just around the corner. He's in that room. He totally heard me. Can I open the safe in time? Probably not.
No.
What was the...
Dude, I don't know. You just flipped through it. It said like 6-2-11.
6211. Okay.
This is literally the same safe.
I think I went in the wrong direction again, but... Nope, went in the right direction this time.
A silencer?
Up. See you, bye. Now I have to go to the liquor hallway to get the thing out of the room so that I can get to the clock tower, which is going to be a problem because
You need
I
to
have
go get
Mr. X
the
on my ass.
ruby and get rid of the box.
Oh yeah, that too. We'll do that real fast.
I love how you have the flash grenade on your back. Okay, you
we'll
wanna leave without me?
Store that. Store that.
Grab
Grab.
the fucking gear. The thing's a piece of bullshit.
Open that up. Get the police badge.
What the fuck are we gonna do with this?
Show you the thing that annoyed me about the police badge. I can't, because I can't examine it.
Why can't we examine it? Oh,
I
you
can't examine it while on
in the
that screen.
box.
So, here's the thing that fucked me, right? So I was like, okay, I don't know what to do with this. Then I found a thing you can do with it, but then was like, okay, that gives me stuff for the Magdum, but I don't have the Magdum. Then I noticed this. Super late into the game. My first time.
That's
If you
silly.
examine it, it's got the USB drive in it.
I'm surprised you
Anyway,
did turn it around.
I don't need that right now, so we're gonna try to do something about Mr. X before we do anything else.
Can we do anything about him? He seems like he's ever present at this point.
I mean, so you can ditch him if you like kind of zip between rooms quick enough, which is what I gotta try to do right now.
Can you really?
But the problem is where I need to go, there's a liquor. Ah, I should have brought the thing, because now I could get the Magnum while we were here, but
wait,
whatever.
You put that in your box like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, I put it in the box because I was like, I'll come back for it once Mr. X isn't around. Because I don't need the gun right now.
But you need it to shoot Mr. X. In his stupid, stony face.
Okay, so I think I ditched him, which is good, because now I can go this way. And hopefully get to the...
Good,
the key with the club.
Good, I can continue my story, and how the story continued. Well, essentially the story after that was that everyone got let out of their cryo tubes, and obviously no one was there to tell them what the hell was going on. So the very next thing that happened was a couple of demon monsters broke into the room and basically just slaughtered everybody. And also because the main elevator to the room was like, it also got trashed by a monster, so it wasn't there, so everyone just like fell into the shaft and died. And died a very cruel death because they fell into like, they didn't fall into the shaft, they fell into a pit of Sarlacc monster, so they also just got digested and killed. Rather than fall and break their faces. Which leaves us with like our 5 or 6 main characters that are, at that point it just goes into survival mode and they have to like, they have to combo figure out what happened and try to survive because they're constantly being harrowed by the demon monsters, which kind of look like, I don't know, like skeletal reindeer mainly. I think there were also like bats that could kill people as well, which was really annoying because there were like swarms of them, like 30 of them. It was ridiculous. So just very gory. Like the monsters kill so easily. And were pretty scary because they were just really fucked up and you had no idea where they fucking came from. Oh, wow.
There's a liquor in this room.
Well, Mr. X will, aware them.
I think the liquor's closer to the other door, though, so I think I'm fine. Like, the way he came from was the way of the liquor. So we're gonna do this to try to... Nope.
Go through the window?
Yeah. But there is a liquor on the other side of this window. I'm just hoping that Move. Okay,
that was some bullshit and a half right there. The fact that it spawned on the wall instead of the ceiling.
Well, so both of them were there, where I was like, I don't know where the other one is. They were both in that part of the place. Okay, so now we have the jack thing, so I'm just gonna try to race to the jack thing with Mr. X on my ass.
Well,
I have the gear still, right? I have the gear. I better have the gear. I swear to God, if I put the gear away, I'm gonna hate myself.
I'm pretty sure you still have the gear.
Because I have to do this now.
Yeah, you have the gear. Who the hell jacked up the bookcase?
I don't know, but fuck them for doing so. Anyway, we're gonna do
Why did
this.
you just kick the jack? I thought you had to jack it up, not put it down.
Because now Mr. X is on my ass, and I have to move these things while Mr. X is coming for me.
You know, you got like a minute. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I had my first playthrough. He was in the room when I did that because I'm just like, I could not shake this guy right now because.
I'm surprised you can never shake this
well,
guy. This
because
guy's
I
kind
left.
of annoying.
Yeah, I left a lot of items on because I didn't realize he was gonna come where he was gonna come, so I left a lot of things like to do later.
Can we get through to the roof here? I mean, why are we up here?
So the clock tower.
Oh, okay. The dumb as hell clock tower. God, when the hell are we gonna meet Irons? We gotta meet him.
Leon, we don't.
Or someone's actually playing New World. I'm surprised.
I'm gonna go through here. I'll worry about the items in there later. This talks about stuff. This uses the small gear.
Actually, this might have been in the original Resident Evil 2. Kind of remember this. Kind of remember this being dumb too.
Or maybe the small gear was in that one? Oh, the small gear must have been in that one.
Well, maybe
Or
the
is it
small
that
gear is actually in the large gear.
Well, I remember there's 2 different gears.
You gotta separate them. Well, where does
Yeah.
the large one go?
Okay, there's gunpowder here. That's what this is.
Big gunpowder.
Yeah,
Oh.
which is it's just a more gunpowder is what it is. So if you can, so I did it to just get more. But y'all see the green thing next to my ammo?
Oh yeah,
That's
you
what
got the
does.
the
It
extra
protects
boost.
me. Yeah.
Okay, which one of you takes the large gear? Because one
Well,
of you
so
has to.
the large gear, yeah. So the small gear is found in one of the ones you like pull out, I think, or something. Or maybe it's this and then, yeah, okay, it's this and then this gets you to the small gear. Then you bring the small gear down.
Well, that's
or
a dumb
something.
puzzle.
Cause yeah, you do that. Oh no, I gotta grab the big gear. Cause it's the thing the small gear is in is where the big gear goes for the to get to the piece. Where did the staircase fall?
This is really complicated for a simple key
Was I
puzzle.
blind? Where the hell was it? Where did it fall? Oh, right there. So
I
it's
thought you
this
were going the
way.
right direction. I don't know why you turned around.
Cause I was looking for the staircase and I didn't see it. Cause it. Fuck, Mr. X is getting here.
Wait, you can get in here too?
He can get in anywhere.
Well,
Just
that's
walks through
fucked
doors.
up.
Okay, and then we put the big gear here.
Oh, that's why it's complicated. They wanted to use the large gear twice.
So the large gear goes in that spot because the little gear is too small. And then the little gear goes in this spot.
Yeah, I know how large and small works.
And that makes the bell ring to knock down the thing.
What the hell is it gonna knock down? The clock tower?
No, there's like a box, you'll see. I could have looked up at it.
Wait, it's 3 a.m. Oh, it's in the middle jail cell thing.
And then there's the, yeah.
Oh, we're still hunting around for that stupid fuse box in the basement?
Yeah, so this is the second fuse.
God
It
damn,
takes-
that was
it's a
literally
bunch-
like 2 hours ago.
That's what I said. It takes a long time. Anyway, there's zombies right on the other side of this door, but I really don't want to fight them.
Well, then pick up
I'd
the
rather.
items and bolt.
Okay, I looted. Okay, so now the fast way to get to where the item is to go this way, which is good because Mr. X isn't in this direction because I left him in the right-hand side.
Oh yeah,
And then
well,
we'll
then he
come back-
outsmarted you and will be behind that door.
I think he's down there.
Seriously, Mr. X? That makes you look like a fucking dumbass.
Okay, so now I can go.
You can use the heart
here.
key.
No, I don't have the heart key, but I can go here, and then I can go
Damn it, Leon, get the heart key.
down, and then I can go this way, and then I can go this way. Cause I have to get. I go this way, and I go out this door. Down this way. And I go this way. And I forget that I didn't kill these zombies.
You did not.
Then, because I have these boards and they're not ever going to be used again after this area.
Man, that guy's really pissed.
We're just going to board up random windows here just to free up the slot. Then we're going to run out to the garage. I'm going to check if I have a healing item. I have a green herb. What do I have to do? Actually, that's not true. I know what I'm going to do. I know I'm going to get better
Yeah,
healing
there's a
items.
save room down here.
There's a save room. Specifically, there's the save room right after the Birkin fight that's like in the sewer, like down the one sewer path that I can do.
Well, yeah, you can do it, but geez, you're gonna have to work hard for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I left all these dogs alive.
I mean, alive is a way of putting it.
Yeah,
Wait,
there's
there
the
actually
save
is just a way to directly get into the sewer?
room. Well, so this is where we fought Birkin. This is where we came out after we fought Birkin. And it's the save room right after the Birkin fight.
Oh, that's what you're on about.
So I'm gonna go down here to, you know, stock up on some stuff.
Put the red herb in the
Gunpowder.
green herb. There you go.
What did I miss with the diamond key?
I have no idea. Probably something unimportant. It had an item in it.
Heart. We looted everything on this floor. Armory, I have to go back with the thing. That we can't get to on Chris. Or not Chris, Leon. That's not.
What about that white door, like, in the bottom right corner? There's, like, one that had, like, a white door on it. It might have been this one. Yeah, the fire escape room.
Oh, no, that's... It's locked. That's where I saw it. That's the door I was speaking to Claire out on.
Well, what about that black box there that has the door in it?
Which one?
The one right next to the press room.
Oh yeah, that bathroom that we never... I think it's a bathroom that we never explored. We'll come back after Mr. X is gone.
But he never leaves.
No, he leaves this location to come hunt us in the next location, which means if after I get to that location, I can switch here and I can come back.
But he'll come back because he's so smart. He's better than you.
I forgot to grab a healing item that's better than just one green herb, which is what I wanted to do, because...
You forgot to grab the red herb. Which was
Not, I
weird.
mean, specifically, I wanted to just grab one of the pre-built ones I already have, because I have several, like, already fully combined ones sitting around.
Well, yeah, but you got 2 green herbs and a red herb. Which you can just go now.
There.
Why would you do that? You could have gotten a max herb of the other 3 you had.
Hmm?
I don't know why you put a red herb in a green and blue one.
Because that's the maximum one. That's all 3 together. That's the best one.
Okay. But when the green...
Fully heals, restores, plus it reduces damage taken and guards against poison for a short period of time. It's the best one. Fully heals and restores, plus it reduces damage taken from guards. I'm almost positive this is the best one in this game.
The green blue doesn't have a boost to health regain?
I mean, the boost has, it heals a little bit, and then it gives you the protection, because blue gives you the protection, red and green gives you full heal. So a blue-green heals you a bit and gives you protection. Anyway, I just want the heal for... Do I have a grenade?
You have a grenade.
I want the flash grenades, actually, because they're not as useful.
Oh my god, you actually want me? That's adorable.
I want it, because I need to get past a huge crowd of stuff.
I'm going to help you!
Because now, we're going to do this. And get the heck out of here.
Oh yeah, we finally get to open up everything.
Yeah, now I have to solve this puzzle, though.
Is this even a puzzle?
I remember it being annoying.
Okay, fine, it is a puzzle.
There we go, did it.
That took 15 seconds, what was annoying?
I don't know, it took me longer the last time, I think.
Finally, jeez. I can't believe
Oh, wait,
we've been hunting
I think
you
there's a
down
note
the
I should have done
entire
first. Because this is going to cause everything to spawn, I think.
Found a tape recorder. It had a lot of screaming on it.
About the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella setup.
Come on, that nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus and that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna...
This interview's over.
Bitch.
I mean, that was fair. What did you think we were gonna get out of Annette Birkin? Annette Birkin's not gonna tell you fucking anything. She's too smart.
I think I missed that first aid spray the first time I was in here.
I'm kind of
Anyway,
surprised you would, considering.
Stations swarming with monsters. Even here I hear their cries, but it's not zombies I'm afraid of. Codename Titan, the ultimate bioweapon developed by those bastards in utmost secrecy. To think that that thing might be wandering around here, chances are they ordered it to wipe out witnesses.
Yeah, because Umbrella's being the fucking stupidest.
This is what I'm gonna hate. All the things open, and then... Oh wait, we gotta throw that. And then that guy's here, And he's gonna
wow.
fucking do that shit, cause
that's what he was designed to do.
yeah,
He's so great.
It's a fucking chokehold that's so fucking terrible. I hate it so much.
He didn't even do a chokehold. He just boosted past him. I mean, come on, that had to be scripted.
Wait,
Come
what?
on.
Is it the right way? I've never been back here.
I mean, is it circular? Can we get around here?
I took the wrong path. Because I have to hit the switch.
What switch? Wait, did that hurt you?
I do not know. I don't know if I actually want to find out or not.
It doesn't even look like it did any damage.
I'm pretty sure I have to, like, fucking die now. Like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be near impossible.
Well,
Unless I want to waste literally all the resources I have. Grenade go off! Grenade go off! Too late, I guess.
I'm surprised the zombies can double team you. I mean, that's a new thing.
So, this door's... Oh, okay, it is open. Ow, fuck!
Yeah, you're not gonna be doing good.
But yeah, so because I saw the one open path, my brain got me to go that way, even though I never went that way the last time.
Oh, damn. It's our first good look at him. I mean, that definitely looks like a lot better Tyrant than the original Tyrant. He doesn't look as fucked up. Well, what do you think that was gonna do? You think bricks are gonna stop him?
Done him for a bit.
What, you just got out of that perfectly fine, Ada? Seriously?
Apparently.
Saving your ass, that's twice.
Shut up.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game.
And why are you acting like it is?
Nothing dies down here.
Everything dies down here. What are you talking about? I've killed many zombies.
I take it you have the key card.
No, I lost it in the toilet.
I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Are you Annette?
After I hear it.
Anyway,
Let's get
hold
out.
on, Ada. I'm gonna go get the Magnum now. So, so you're gonna wait here, cause
You're
now I
gonna
don't
keep a
have
lady
checkpoint.
waiting? What? You can't do that. That's against the rules. Well, anyway, I can start advancing my story a little bit more. Because after they get the 5 or 6 characters that are going to be our central story, a couple of them are brick shit houses who are just like muscled up to the nth degree. One of them is a black man who used to be a cop. The other guy is a mysterious guy who doesn't have a backstory. He refuses to tell them why they're there. They also have an old guy who dies immediately, so that he doesn't matter. One of the guys is, assumingly some sort of facility guy or a scientist who's being really shifty about things, but that mystery he solves pretty much immediately, because it's really obvious that he knows more than he's talking about. So, he eventually reveals himself that he's one of the scientists who was part of the experiment, and he kind of knew everything was going to go to shit. Well, I guess he kind of knew that might have happened, but... Well, basically it was surreptitious is the thing. It wasn't doing what it was supposed to. Trying to remember what kind of... It's kind of hard to remember what happens next because generally they just kind of run into a bunch of survival situations where one of the areas they goes gets flooded, so they have to deal with the water. They have to deal with surviving a flood of water and getting up to a tower. They run into the skeleton horde several times. To the point where the the bigger muscle-bound guy ends up swearing like a pseudo oath to protect the main character, little girl, because she kind of inadvertently saves his ass as well. So, which was kind of a character arc for him because he started his character arc not giving a shit and wanting to abandon everybody and just live on with the group and just basically leave everyone who couldn't hold their own behind, but the people who couldn't hold their own started saving his ass in the end, so he started caring about things and getting them out. So that was nice. That was very satisfying to see. Hey, there's your diamond door. It was in the firing range.
I'll go to. That's on the way back to Ada, so I can.
So,
Then.
so all of that is just kind of hard to talk about because it's just kind of the situation developing, and they start learning more and more about what's going on. They eventually actually find the billionaire who was running the facility. He turned out to be alive, and he basically just dumps the entire story at that point. Which I'm kind of... Oh, yeah. It was the other thing that the virus could do, the agent that they were all infected with. It was originally discovered because this one girl ended up being found with some sort of fantasy creature that they couldn't explain, and the reason why that was happening was that they figured out that with specific people that were getting infected with the virus, they could actually start manifesting creatures from their imagination into the real world.
Okay. To my best of Starbuds, how are you doing in that drab old station, hanging in there, old iron against old irons? Me, I got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella.
Oh, fucking shut up.
Europe is amazing. Warmth is in no way enough to scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think about coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire is trying to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris. So, this is actually a coded letter.
Chris, you did not write this.
So it's a coded letter that he's investigating Umbrella. He's secretly investigating Umbrella elsewhere. He's tracking down Umbrella leads elsewhere.
Because
like, not
Irons is reading his mail?
In case Irons or other people are reading his mail. So that's why this extra large Umbrella thing about the girl is hinting about the fact that he's doing Umbrella.
It's just the dumbest code you could possibly write.
Yes. Anyway, we got the Magnum.
Except I fell for the dumbest code you could ever write.
Anyway, I'm gonna grab this back.
Good. Should I spoil the movie, because I'd honestly recommend you watching this, and I don't know if I want to.
I'll give it a watch if you give me the name. Don't spoil it. I'll give it a watch if you give me the name.
Yeah, because I don't even want to spoil that, but it's not really that big of a spoiler. But I'd probably keep it, because that's kind of an interesting twist in of itself.
Yeah, keep it then.
It's just the ending. The ending pulls something that honestly I don't. I know that you're good at figuring out the twists, but I don't even think you could figure that one out.
I can't get back there right now. Okay, so remember when we went down here and there was like that weird locked box with the gun parts?
Yes.
And it requires
a key card?
The badge in this shape. No, it requires the badge in this shape.
Oh,
so you insert the badge in this shape, and you get that open. Which I figured out because I saw the badge and remembered the shape of the thing. I did not bother to look at the back of the badge to find out it had the frickin' USB drive.
Oh, so it's a double
until
item.
super late in my last playthrough, where I was like, why do I still have this? And then I because it didn't get checked off, so I was like, why?
Okay,
and
good.
That's why.
I can move on to the next movie, which I probably... It's kind of a weird situation. The movie itself wasn't all that good, because it just kind of turned into a girl with a gun movie, where they empowered this previously fragile woman to... Well, not really. It's another one where the main character is a robot. I think she was a robot, but it was another sci-fi future movie about robots.
Oh, please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Damn it!
So does do they not do continues in new Resident Evil?
It goes to my last save.
Still do that, huh?
Which I think was. It was before
I got.
It was when I got up here from. It was when I got up here from Ada, but not.
Okay, so it's not forever ago at least.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mario. No.
I keep forgetting this hallway is just shit full of zombies because I never dealt with them. Damn it, game! I thought I was made it down the stairs in time. I decided I'm just gonna go deal the the diamond door quick. Because it's right around here. It's right back here.
Well, you gotta go pick up your 3 item boxes now. The diamond box, the USB box, and the badge box.
You're right. But I have the diamond key, which is what matters for this. Yes, yes, yes.
Wow,
Where
that was
there's
really
zombies.
quick.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I might as well just do this quick.
Come on, there has to be more than a red herb in here. That's bullshit. Good, some film.
Oh yeah, this film gives me, I think, the last hint for the buck.
Well, at least
Yeah,
Mr. X isn't down here somehow.
No, Mr. X is done for now because the Ada crashed into the car and then blew up the car.
Oh
'cause she hit the
yeah.
remote. She blew
So
up
we
the car
have
with
to
the
we
remote.
have to pretend he's dead.
Yeah, we have to think he's dead.
I mean, obviously, if shooting Birkin can't kill
Do I
him,
want the
then
Magnum
Mr.
right
X-
now, or do I want to just wait?
Dude, just go get the 2 items. You're gonna forget about it later if you go into the sewers.
No, I won't, because there's a loop back to get the Magnum parts. You can't get the Magnum parts right now.
What puzzle is blocking that?
Nothing. So remember after I went down into the like
roof
with the
area?
medallions? No, with the medallions, I went down that staircase. It closed up behind me, so I can't get back down there. But there's a way to There's a way in the sewers to get to that area. There's like an elevator that leads back up
Okay.
to that area, and then there's a thing you get in the sewers that you can use to get back into the police station that way. So you can like backwards get back into the police station.
I'm just surprised that the medallion route is one use. I figured it'd just be open forever.
No. I mean, it reopens with another item that you get in the sewers. You reopen that way.
It's a crowbar that you stick in the door so that it's open forever. So yeah, that movie was called Marduk's Scramble, and I think it was just about it's just about a story about like some throwaway android that I don't even know if it was a sex droid. It might have just been his escort. But I think at that point in the early movie, he plans to kill her or mutilate her. She tries to get away, and then gets. It was something about that, but what the important thing was that she falls into the auspices of this guy
Damn it!
that starts teaching her
I
combat
did. Okay, good.
training and turning her eventually into the person that can kick ass and take names.
Gotcha. It's always gonna be a pain.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I don't want to waste
Mario.
the ammo. I don't want to waste the ammo. I'm willing to waste healing items more than I'm willing to waste the ammo.
Well, then you're gonna have to deal with Mario and Marius. Oh man. After this, Leon's not gonna have a head anymore.
Anyway, we're safe again, because now I just do this to ditch that one.
I think the unfortunate thing about that movie was that for some reason it was produced as a trilogy and I only watched the first movie, so I don't even know if it gets better or worse. The first movie was just kind of boring because it just kind of ends with the girl getting power and then going up against the main antagonist and getting her ass kicked. So
Gotcha.
it's probably gonna get better, and I might end up watching both other movies. Mostly because the first movie was only an hour long, so it's actually pretty short. So I figured they probably just decided to split it up into a trilogy for whatever reason.
Gotcha. Well, this week I got into Audible.com. That's what happened to me this week.
Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't be talking all the time, especially since you're just repeating shit.
But yeah, that's what I did this
So what
week. I
book
got
did
into
you
Audible.
listen to?
So yeah, I got a free trial, and because I have Prime, I got I got 2 free books for my free trial instead of 1. I listened to a famous-ish book from the it came out in 1982. It was publicly burned in the 90s in Kansas City. That's how you know the book is good. You know, it was publicly burned. It is called Annie on My Mind, and it's a coming-of-age romance story about a lesbian.
Yeah, I've
And it
never
was
heard
actually
of this
pretty good.
before.
I mean, I assume it's more important in LGBT circles and studies than it is to most people.
Well, is
but
the book at least interesting?
yeah, so it's pretty good. I mean, it's not like a crazy adventure or anything because it's a real world. there's no fantasy involved in it. Though the author apparently has written fantasy. So that might be interesting. Do I want to do this right now? I might as well.
Yeah, I don't know. It's film. It's not gonna tell you much.
Oh, so I'm pretty sure it tells me the combo for this locker, which is Magnum ammo.
Well, you always gotta... I mean, you really need to pull all the Magnum ammo you can get because you barely get any in any game. It's probably gonna be like 20, 30 rounds at most for the entire thing.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, so in it, it's got, so the main premise is you have this girl who goes to this private academy in New York, where it's really small and nice. And at the very beginning, she's at a museum looking at like architecture stuff because she wants to go to MIT to be like an architect. And she meets this girl who is like singing and like, I don't know. The girlfriend character is a little too, in my opinion, for my taste of people, a little too look at me, ain't I so random. But she's,
yeah, that could get annoying.
Well, like she's in a museum and she's like role playing being a person from DM.
Wait, you don't even have to do anything stupid. It's just
DCM.
use film on box and you get film.
Yeah, that's how you get the pictures.
I thought they'd be doing something dumb, like you have to shake the thing and turn the lights off or it won't work.
It's DCM. Devil Cry, May. Devil Cry May.
It's not specifically there.
Right.
Someone wrote their combination down, tried to remember their favorite video game from 20 years ago, and spelled it wrong.
Right. But, yeah, so she meets this girl in the museum. She's just like, wow, she's captivated by this girl who's singing in this museum. So she gets to talking to her. They become, they exchange information to hang out. And then she goes back to her school where, her other friend is like piercing people's ears and, in the school bathroom, as people do, and like charging like $2 an ear. And then what happens is like she's the student council president. She should probably report that, but the girl's got alcohol to clean the wounds, and is like trying to do it as safely as possible. So
the way to do that safely as possible is to not do it.
Right, but so she's like, I'm not gonna report this. It seems fine. Well, someone's ears gets infected. It gets reported to the head office. And the stupidest thing that's like, wow, that's clearly like a super privileged, like upper class school happens. And that's like, not only do they hold the girl responsible who was piercing her ears, but they hold the student council president responsible because she didn't fucking report it. So our main character is being just as held responsible and gets suspended because she didn't report the girl for piercing people's ears.
Well, that's public school for you.
Well, no, it's not public school. It's a private academy.
No, it's public school now.
In my opinion, it shows
got
how
bought
fucking
out by the
privileged they are.
state.
But, yeah, so she ends up hanging out with the one girl who does go to a public school that has, like, the metal detectors and everything. While she's suspended. While she's suspended, and during that suspension, their friendship, their damn it.
Man, he's making
there's only one in that room.
No, you forgot about my boyfriend, Baldy.
During the school suspension, they, at the very end of, like, that suspension time, right before, like, Thanksgiving, they kiss, and then it's like the, oh, what am I kind of deal, like, what? Because, she's never thought of herself as a lesbian.
Well,
yeah,
I knew that was coming. So.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was fucking coming, and now the other guy's gonna grab me.
Nah, he's too slow. I mean, you have to fight 5 zombies here.
And now I'm gonna heal.
It's not gonna get any better. There's always gonna be 5 zombies here, apparently.
Thank you, protection, for protecting me. And we're gone.
Oh, that actually did save your ass.
I mean, it didn't. I was fully healed, but it made it so I didn't take any damage. So,
So
that bite didn't count.
is there going to be a twist to this, or is it just like a developing relationship?
It's kind of so the twist is there's this one teacher that does stick up for her, and then what happens in the long run to like cut things short, because I know it's not as super interesting for you as it is for me.
Well, I mean, not like a twist, like I guess just like a turn on the situation, like something unexpected happens.
So there's a bit of Chekhov. There's a couple Chekhov guns in it where I'm like, okay, they bring up the point of this. It's going to become important. So for example, there's a school rule that you have to like report people or whatnot, and she gets in trouble at the beginning for not reporting the girl with the pierced ears, and that comes back because the girl who was piercing people's ears is the one that ends up kind of reporting her for being a lesbian later. Which gets into this huge debacle, but the kind of twist that you can like kind of see coming is there's two female teachers that live together, but like, you know, no, they're just roommates, you know, whatever, and they go to their house for like a school meeting, but no one is allowed to like go to the third floor because it's the bedrooms, and you don't need to go up to the bedrooms, yada yada yada.
Yep.
And then we're gonna get into a cutscene really soon, so I'm gonna pause it to finish this quick. But what ends up happening is when she goes to the school meetings, she agrees to like babysit the two teachers' cats because the two teachers are going on like a conference or something. And what she ends up doing is because, hey, we're lesbians and we don't have a place to be together without potential to getting caught. Now we have a place to be together without being caught because I can just invite you over to this house I'm house sitting at by myself and no one's gonna know. And because, you know, people are dumb, and I literally
she burns
like
down
yelling.
the house.
No, I was literally yelling at it's both girls, but I was literally yelling at the book. I was like, you better not. I was like, you don't fuck. Like, that's the rules here. Like, it's like the last day of the trip of the teachers. They end up going upstairs to the third floor where the bedrooms are and find out there's only like one bedroom. Like there's a second bedroom, but it's very clearly like just for show. Like it clearly has never been like touched.
Mm-hmm.
No one sleeps in that room. And oh man, who knew the two female teachers that live together in a book about lesbians and coming to age with lesbian stuff were gonna be lesbians, but they are. And then the girls end up in the bedroom, of course, and then they're like, oh dear lord, don't. Well, what ends up happening, apparently they got too busy that they didn't hear the other girl come by because our main character is so in love she misses like a meeting for like student council, so the other girl comes to find her. It first went to her house, then got told she was house sitting, so came there. And then she apparently saw the light on upstairs, but no one answered the door when she was like pounding on it. So she went and grabbed another teacher that lives like down the street, and that teacher essentially starts pounding on the door and yelling that she's gonna call the police if no one answers. So then our character's like, oh shit, because now she knows someone's at the door because somehow they missed the first person coming to the door and pounding, and they get caught. And then of course it's like, oh man, this is Satan. And like the one teacher that's found is super religious, and she first assumes there's boys upstairs too, right?
Yep.
She, you know, our main character comes to the door, her shirt like not fully buttoned, not wearing socks or shoes or anything, and just in her jeans and a shirt that's not like properly buttoned. And then by the time the teacher kind of barges herself in and like sees the light upstairs and starts to go upstairs to investigate, she ends up the girlfriend, scared, runs out of the bedroom wearing nothing but like a coat or a shirt. And so now she thinks sexcapades are going on, but thinks that there must be boys up there too. And then when she finds out there is no boys, it's even worse. And she's like, I wish I did find boys. And then right at that time, the two lesbian teachers come back. And of course, at this point, the religious teacher has put two and two together with the bedrooms upstairs, and is like, okay, now the teachers are also lesbians. And so it becomes this thing where they end up accusing the school ends up like accusing the teachers of corrupting the girl, like our main character, even though she's like, no, that didn't happen.
Unfortunately.
And yeah, I don't know. It was really good. Like it doesn't have any crazy twists. It's more about you get a lot of her internal thoughts as she kind of like goes through all this stuff.
Yeah, book.
And it's really interesting that way. Especially, you know, for people who don't know what that's like or can't relate, now you can kind of get a little window into it. And so there's that stuff, and then so the narrative style is at the very beginning, she's in college at MIT, and she hasn't like written to her girlfriend or like tried to talk to the girlfriend character in a while, apparently. And she's like having trouble like writing letters, so she's like trying to write a letter, then getting upset because she's conflicted about who she is, and crumpling up the pieces of paper and like throwing them away. And so she ends up like kind of to herself, and then also to us, the audience, kind of retelling the story of how she got there in first person. But whenever we're like with her in college, it's in third person. So we have this third person perspective of her in college after the main point of the story. And it's kind of like the idea is, which I personally think it would have maybe been, I don't know. I got the point they were going at, but I personally found the college parts like a little more unbelievable because she seems really conflicted about being gay during her college time, but in the story part, she doesn't seem as conflicted about being it so much as like just kind of uncertain at times, but never like thinking she's evil for it. Even when like the school's trying to expel her once she gets outed, she doesn't think of herself as evil. What ends up happening is she doesn't get into any trouble, but the teachers do.
Oh, that's lame.
Is what ends up happening. And, I mean, the teachers don't blame her for it, and the teachers actually help. And, I mean, there's a couple times where I, like, got really angry with the character, because they're like, you dumb kid. Because, I mean, they're kids, so of course, like, when they find out the teachers are lesbians, my first thought would be, great, I can talk to someone about what I'm feeling, and maybe help understand what I'm feeling. There is someone older and wiser than me that I can use as a resource. Instead, they're like, we're not going to be like them and hide it. We're going to run away and elope. And it's like, isn't that just hiding it, but differently? It's just a different way of hiding it, if you ask me. Because that's like what they think, and they like give up on the plan really quickly because, you know, it's not feasible to run away. But, like, that's, like, when they stumble upon the fact that the teacher's bedrooms, you know, there's only one bed, and stuff, it's not, when they come back we can talk to them and they can help us. It's like it isn't like that. What ends up causing that, because that does happen, and the two teachers do end up helping the two girls, is the fact that they get caught, and then the teachers come in after they get caught by the other teacher, and then they are like, all right, religious teacher and student council girl, you guys get out of our house. Main character and main character's girlfriend, you guys stay here. We need to talk about what you guys were up to in our house. And so, yeah. But, yeah, it's a lot of internal thought, and you go back and forth between the two. And then essentially by her, like, remembering and, like, reminiscing the story of what all happened her senior year of high school, where she, like, realized she was a lesbian, it helps her in the present day when she's in college kind of come to terms and accept it as she like rethinks on it and like rethinks on the advice that the teachers gave her at the end of this, like, the story, which gives her the courage then to call the girlfriend at the very end, and then it's, you know, you got a really happy ending of, yeah, they're together and they're happy, and, you know, they're not hiding who they are anymore. It's like how it ends. The thing that bothered me the most, though, is there's like a time skip that we don't get to see. So it's like right before Christmas when she's in college that all the college parts happen with, where she's like struggling to write the letter and she's narrating to herself, like reminiscing the story of the high school stuff. But the high school stuff ends just before they graduate. Like, it doesn't go all the way to graduation of high school. It goes like right before finals, like right before the finals. That would be the finals before graduation. So like there is essentially a 6-month period that we just don't know what happens in. All we know is they went off to college. The girlfriend started writing the main character letters that the main character, just for whatever reason, even though last time we knew in the high school parts, even at the end of the high school parts, they seemed like they were still, she wasn't super conflicted to the point where she wasn't going to talk about it or try to hide it. That didn't seem like a thing she was going to do, but apparently in that 6 months she started doing that because she's not returning the letters at the beginning of the college parts. So.
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
Okay, so it's just a classic relationship story, and the book that invented the cliche of, person finds out I get outed, and now I, it ruined my life. But it didn't, because I had people backing me up.
That and, I think there's more to that. Anyway, here's the gunshot part.
Why is the road unfinished?
I do not know. Why was the road unfinished in the other one?
Shop looks like the only way.
Remember in Silent Hill?
Well, this just seems so bizarre that I can't really parse it in my brain. This doesn't really make
I
sense.
don't know why it is like this either.
Because you don't build a road
in my
with
opinion, they should have done
scaffolding.
like a bunch of trash cars, or like maybe something fell.
Mess.
Like a building or something fell or something. I don't know.
Also, we still haven't seen the flaming fire truck. That's a staple. Probably more of Resident Evil 3, but come on, you couldn't do that.
I think there is a flaming fire truck in the Resident Evil 3 remake. Anyway, I'm gonna loot the hell out of this place. I want that.
Well, there has to be in Resident Evil 3 because I think that's a puzzle to get around. I think that might be how you get to the frickin' police station. I don't remember what's behind the flaming fire truck.
Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can till final time.
I'm surprised Joe would care about this guy.
I don't know. I know Kendo is someone in like the greater lore of stuff, apparently.
I think
Like,
he's
I've
just
heard-
a gun shop
I've
owner.
heard other YouTubers talk about him.
You just seem
So,
like some guy,
like,
just some
I
old
mean-
guy. Yeah, here he is. He's just some old guy.
No, this isn't Kendo, I don't think.
Oh, that's totally Kendo. Look, his hand's
I mean-
missing.
You gotta turn around.
What? No, it's
Go
not.
right back out the way you came in.
You got a kid here?
Zombie kid.
I think your daughter needs help, sir. Don't tell me.
Is that why your hand's all fucked up?
Maybe.
You fed it to your daughter?
Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Did you get the Zombrex? Or whatever the fuck they called it in Dead Rising 2?
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
But she can't hear you.
She's like turning. She's like Marvin was.
I
Because
wonder
there was a part where Marvin was like kind of half. Like he like growled at us and then he kind of like snapped back too.
I wonder if this is like the Majora's Mask guy, where he was like half a monster, somehow.
I don't know. So,
You're a
I
cop.
think his hand's burned is what I think it's supposed to
You're
be.
supposed to know something. How?
The only thing I read recently was I had some time to spend out in Wilmer, so I decided to like read the first 40 pages of like Dracula. They had a copy of Dracula there.
I'm reading Carmilla right now. I'm almost done with that. Once I'm done with Carmilla, I'm going to read Dracula.
Dracula is kind of a hard read because the beginning was all told with journal entries.
No, yeah, I'm aware of how it's told.
So it's just kind of weird to read.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about it because
It's definitely a
my-
It's definitely a modern telling. I mean, it's a very modernly written book.
well, yeah, it was written in
1890s.
18 something. Yeah, it's written in the late 1800s. So as far as things go, it's not crazy. It's like not as old as some people might think it is.
No, but it's not full of like old speak, and it's not hard to parse.
Right.
Like some older books. It's very modern.
Right.
I didn't really get to any of the good stuff. I kind of had to stop reading because of my, not really my appointment, but the thing I wanted to do got done around the time where
Place your bet. Did he shoot himself or did she shoot the kid?
And stop whoever.
the main character was being like literally trapped by Dracula because for some
That's
reason
how it
Dracula
starts.
was lonely.
Yeah, so I forget how exactly why he goes to visit there, but he ends up
It's
like getting
because-
trapped by Dracula for a bit.
It's
and then
because Dracula is buying a plot of land in America, I think.
England.
Oh,
England.
London. Yeah, it was London.
Yep.
He was buying an old castle in London.
Because yeah, it starts at Dracula's castle back in the old country, and then it moves to England for the rest of the story eventually.
Because he specifically said like, I want an old castle that's dilapidated as shit. Go find me it. And it's like, okay, here it is.
Yeah. Anyway,
And also his employer kind of threw him under the bus because he was like, I'm replacing this other guy who was supposed to do this. And he said that my employer can have you be here for 3 months. And it's like, thanks. And because it's his sense of duty, he decides to stick with it.
Right.
It's a very old way of thinking.
Yeah, currently I'm reading Carmilla, which... What year did Carmilla come out?
1762.
I don't know. It might be 1700s. It's either 1700s, 1600s, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, that's the book to help inspire Dracula. I'm reading that one first before I read Dracula. It's pretty good. I mean, it's got, you know, it talks in old style where I don't know if you've ever noticed, but with old books, they like to use 1,000,000 words to say simple things.
I mean, I read some of the Bible.
Fair.
Sort of remembers it.
But a lot of the Bible's older yet, but a lot of books, the older you get, like they like to use 1,000,000 words to describe things that don't take 1,000,000 words to describe. And so that's the thing with Carmilla that I'd say it's said to be a harder book, but I don't know. Like I could say maybe, but in my experience, literature is my strongest suit. I mean, I majored in it, so I've read much tougher stuff and understand it. So
I mean, you can reread it as many times as you need to.
That too, but yeah, for me, literary
based on what you've said,
composition is like comprehension. There we go. That's the word.
I'm surprised there's a giant tube here.
Is you know, it's not difficult for me. So I'm expecting to be able to understand Dracula just as I'm understanding Carmilla.
This leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Well,
that's a button I kind of wish I had a couple times.
Have a facility with authority.
I was gonna say the last two things that I watched this week I would also want to recommend, so I'm probably not gonna have to. Probably have to keep it a little close. And the next one was another odd situation because I actually watched it was a 1-season show, and then for some reason, I don't know why, maybe the creators just dug into some money, but it was a TV show that turned into a movie series, and now they're turning it back into a TV show. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but that's how it was released. So the 1 season of the anime came out, and then they decided to retell the anime in 2 movies. They made another movie to a sequel of the story, and now they're doing a 2nd season of the show.
Interesting.
And it was, I decided to watch Made in Abyss, which was that series of things that happened.
Gotcha. Anyway, we're about to get to what I think is the worst part of this game.
Crocodile is a weird boss, and it can definitely be a hassle.
No, in this it's basically just a quick time event.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't do it right, I mean, that could definitely happen.
First aid spray, put this back.
Because I think in the original, this was just a straight-up gun battle.
Now, I'm pretty sure in this I end up falling down and have to, like, run away, but then there's things that try to trip me. And so I have to, like...
So they turned it really elaborate.
I know I died once to it. And then, you know, the second time I did fine, so I'm gonna save just to make sure.
The reason why I decided to watch Made in Abyss was that it had a really simple premise that I immediately liked. It was essentially a story about there's a society living next to a giant hole in the ground, and they're gonna go into the giant hole to find a secret about it. And I was like, that sounds fucking amazing. I want to watch this. And it actually really was, because the series starts about the girl who, like, can only go about, like, 100 meters down in the hole. That they don't know how deep it is. That's how deep it is. So it just goes on forever. So she's
time for the mini game.
Okay, we'll go through the mini game.
It happens on this. That's how I was just.
Wait, it happens here?
Yeah, so I'm gonna jump down here, and then it's gonna be like right next to me, and then Ada's gonna yell for me to fucking book it.
You sure this is the right way?
Wait, Ada knows what's happening. Well, she wanted to jump down as well.
Well, she's about to. What's gonna happen is before she jumps down, I'm gonna be like, yeah, Leon's like, wait, and then the fucking thing's gonna come out of the water here. and then she's gonna be like, oh shit, book it.
Did I tell you about the zombie elephant in Resident Evil Outbreak?
Leon!
Because it's not the most ridiculous giant animal that's ever been in the franchise.
That's Bessie.
Wait, they gave it a name?
No, that's people I know have nicknamed it. But yeah, so I have to run to specific sides as it charges like that.
This is definitely more interesting. But it's not as interesting as the on-rails shooter version. Unless you kill it in the same way.
Okay, we're good.
Well, the way you kill it in the... is essentially that. You force it to eat explosives and then you blow it up. Wait, it's already dead?
Yep, it's just that little bit.
on that.
Fuck off, game. That was bullshit.
It's just a little quick time thing where you have to be like, oh man, like, if I fuck up, I die.
Boo. I thought it was gonna be cooler than that. Because at least in the on-rails shooter section, you have to, like, jump around the room and make it eat multiple, like,
Ada,
canisters.
get on the goddamn ladder.
What the hell?
How'd you get over here so fast?
Here.
Ada ninja shit, grappling hook, I don't know.
She doesn't have a grappling hook.
Not that we know of.
You said the virus
She's
turned
wearing a trench
people
coat. She
into
could be hiding
monsters.
No, it works on zoo animals. It definitely works on zoo
I'm
animals.
just impressed you made it.
Also,
more
shut up. You fought zombie dogs. You know it works on more than just people.
Well, Leon also isn't talking about, like, 70% of the things he saw.
But she's like, you said it. He's like,
He
you said
hasn't
it's on
told her about
people.
Mr. X yet, but she knows already.
Well, you know, but he was arguing with Ada. He said Ada told him that it only works on people. What the hell was that?
Get this straight.
And it's like, that's not true, Leon, because you literally have fought zombie dogs. So you know it affects more than people.
They don't sell the monsters.
No. They definitely sell the monsters and the
Scary
virus.
that alligator was.
Probably.
Far more
I'm
dangerous.
not letting you point the gun at the NPCs.
What, they didn't code her to do anything if you do that?
It just automatically makes me put it away.
Boo. I mean, they did that for Resident Evil 4, but, you know, escort quests, so...
I mean, Ada's never gonna directly be in harm's way, while she's around.
Alright,
So
I think I
it's
remember
never
this
really
one.
escort
The
stuff.
construction save room. But I swear you enter it from the other side. There's like a long hallway.
Identify yourself.
I'm Sherry. No, I'm Annette. I just look exactly like a drugged up Sherry.
Which time?
I mean, she is Sherry's
Need to
mother.
dispose of it.
Oh, she is? I never put that together.
What happened?
Annette
I'm
Birkin
warning you,
is
Doctor.
Sherry Birkin's mother, yes.
What? No way. She knows about Crimson Heads. Stop her. Wait, how the fuck did you not get shot? She shot at you like 8 times.
Leon got shot.
Yeah, but how did Ada not get shot?
That from a scientist?
She shouldn't be a good shot. She's a terrible fighter.
Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I feel like this. I don't know what time it is because I don't have my phone. Where's my phone? There
I
it
think
is.
it's just about 11. Oh
Okay.
yeah, it's only a quarter after.
Because I was like, this might be a good stopping point because now I play as Ada for a bit.
Right outside the
Oh, boo! I thought we'd have more time so I could keep talking.
I mean, we can keep playing. I'm just saying this could be like another good stopping point is where we'd switch back from Ada. So
must be in the nest.
Well, then I'm only gonna have 10 minutes. Holy shit!
the Ada part is like,
Once it's in hand.
It's pretty quick.
I don't know. It's nowhere near as long as the police building, but nothing in this game is nowhere near as long as the police building. So.
Nope.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Ada. I don't have to worry about ammo because I'll never get any of it back. I don't think.
So Maiden Abyss starts with basically she goes out on one of her expeditions because she lives at an orphanage, which for some reason is all about collecting these relics that they find in the hole because they want to sell them. They make the children find them so that the orphanage can sell them to make money, which is, you know, kind of shitty.
Ada's got gadgets hidden on her.
Okay.
I have the EMF visualizer, which
It's
hacks
secret weapon
things.
time.
Which has ammo?
Infinite. It's a hacking device that lets me hack things in the walls so I can do shit.
Yeah, there was something like this exactly in Gunpoint, which was an indie game I played like a month ago. Which is probably one of the best indie games I've ever played.
So yeah, I activated this panel with it, and then I overcharged the fan to make it blow up.
Candy from a baby.
Oh yeah, and there's gonna be just a swarm of bugs in this. And I think the bugs kill you. God, I remember hating this because I think I had to go through this like 3 times. Hey, there's no swarm of bugs. There's like 20 bugs at most. But anyway, the first episode begins with the premise where essentially she finds like a robot kid in the hole that no one's ever seen before, so she manages to hide him at the orphanage so that no one finds out about it. And I forget what inspires. I think the appearance of the kid just inspires both of them to go down into the. No wait. One of the crews in the deeper parts of the hole find a letter from the main character's mom, and they deliver the letter to her after it's been vetted by the society that found it. And inside of the letter, they find a note that tells the main character that the mother that she thought was dead is actually alive in the bottom of the hole. So that inspires her and the robot kid to go down into the hole on a long ass journey to go find her. And essentially after that point, it becomes basically a tale of survival, because what they end up finding down there is very harsh. It's very hard to survive down there, very deliberately, for a couple of reasons. One, obviously the hole is just full of monsters that fucking can kill them pretty quickly, because the main cast of the show is like 11-year-olds.
Right.
Which, I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if this is just a thing that Japanese creators do, but it seems like they stack, like, a lot of, like, harsh survival stuff against, like, animes that are starring children. Because that's another thing that happened in the
Japan
last
likes
thing
to kill
I watched.
children, yeah, I guess.
It seemed. Well, it's not just that. It's not like the monsters attack them and that's it. Like, things. That's another thing that makes the anime interesting, is that it's not disgusting. It doesn't get like gory and gross, even though a couple of points it does. Like, the anime is very disturbing, and there's a very specific difference between it being disgusting and it being just flat out disturbing. And that's it's actually kind of on the level up until episode 10, because at that point, basically nothing happens to them, and they're just kind of fine, which I kind of expected, because they, like I said, they did like sequel movies after that, so obviously they're not going to kill off their main characters. That would be kind of ridiculous. They got more story to work with later. And it's not like the main characters can switch to the ones that are like on the surface, because who the hell gives a shit about them? They don't have a story, so obviously you're going to stick with these guys. But episode 10 was a very important turning point, because that was, like, I've seen enough stuff, and episode 10 was very hard for me to watch at a certain point. Like, if you saw it, I think you would understand that it would be very hard to watch. And not for, like, any horror reason. Like, a thing just happens because it's just a thing that happens. It's not like for a horror reason, it's more for a survival situation. But even then, it's still very hard to watch. And then it just starts skewing into, like, a couple episodes later is when it starts getting disturbing. With the introduction of the final antagonist, which is Bondrewd the Dawn. And Bondrewd the Dawn does some stuff where, like, he's the definition of, he's not disgusting, he's disturbing. Because what he does is like, it's obviously psychotic. He's obviously psychotic, but he's very interestingly psychotic because he does it in a way that'll. He's not just stupidly evil for being evil's sake. Like there's a very deliberateness and a genuineness to him that just makes it very, very much worse than if a character was just very outwardly malicious and very obvious about it.
Gotcha.
His plot, I think... No, his plot isn't the sequel movie because they just, No, wait, that was the final episode. They do a double act.
Ah, shit, I remember what happens here. Alright. Mr. X is gonna come back in a second.
Always been good at running.
Yeah, which I guess makes sense. I don't think Ada's section had Mr. X in it at all.
Oh, he's gonna show up in like a second. It's gonna be annoying.
So yeah, I would definitely highly recommend it. I honestly think you might get something out of it because
yeah, there he is.
I think you might actually get something more out of Made in Abyss than my usual other recommendations, since they kind of play up the childish friendshipness of it with the mystery. So, you know, they kind of build on having a partner relationship.
Okay, we did it. Ada got punched in the face, but we did it.
Was that a crit? Doesn't look like she got hurt.
I don't know. Fuck.
Unfortunately, Made in Abyss was the one anime I watched which was modern, so it's amazing. And now I have to wait a year for the second season to come out, which is very sad. Because the frickin' series ended on a cliffhanger because they didn't have enough time to tell the rest of the story. But damn, the story they managed to tell was just... I didn't expect that to happen. Especially in, I think it was episode 11. And again, I've seen quite a bit. Season 11 was one of those rare times where I actually almost cried while I was watching it. Because...
Okay. I think that's it for the Mr. X parts in Ada's. Literally that like 2 rooms.
That episode pulls an emotional moment, and it kind of plays all the cards to really force the emotional thing works. But honestly, it's not fake. It's genuine, and it's pretty hard hitting, which is why it hit me pretty hard.
Gotcha.
So it's only, aside from the movie, it's only 12 episodes long, and they accomplish quite a bit for the short runtime. So again, I would honestly just highly recommend it in general. Because it goes to some places that you don't expect a simple journey story to go.
You have to write down these titles.
I'll Discord them to you so that you can look at them.
Just so I don't remember them all. I know this one's like something Abyss was the name of this one.
It was Made in Abyss. It was
Made in Abyss. Okay.
The problem is that they all have Japanese names, but at least they localize them into English. Oh, I was gonna mention something else important, and it's the other survival situation. Is that there's actually something there's an addition to the whole, and it's called the Curse of the Abyss, where the people who go exploring in the hole, once they come back, they start suffering diseases, and things start happening to them depending on how far they went down into the hole. But the interesting thing is, and what kind of turned it on, what I needed to understand about it was that the curse doesn't happen as you go down. The curse only starts happening once you start ascending up the hole. So you can go down as far as you want without trouble, but once you start going up, and I think they literally mention, like, it might be 10 meters. If you go 10 meters up is when you start hitting the effects, and some of them get pretty fucked up because they start off with, like, headaches and nausea, but then it starts progressing to, like, hallucinations, and, lots and lots of internal bleeding, and then it starts getting into, like, mutagenic effects before it starts turning to death.
Gotcha.
So it starts getting pretty fucked up as you hit the bottom.
Right. Alright, so I have to go into an incinerator right now to grab that blinking thing.
Oh, that
You
sounds
know,
safe.
Nothing's bad's gonna happen when I go into the incinerator.
Oh,
to grab the
definitely
monkey
not.
thing.
Definitely.
Alright, got the ID wristband. I need to continue.
Oh no.
Oh no, Annette Perkins locked me in the incinerator.
Why is there a visor for the fucking thing?
Alive now. You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
How complicated
Like,
does
get
an
the fuck outta here.
incinerator have to be? Holy shit.
It's not letting me hack the things yet because like she's talking.
And you won't die alone.
What do you mean won't die alone? The guy in here is dead.
Anyway, now I have a timer to fucking...
Oh no, it's gonna burn through your shoes. At least you know exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, you need to follow all the lines. So that you can hack all these.
Because why the fuck would an incinerator need 6 control boxes?
Just make sure there isn't a third one. Nope, okay.
Hey, it was almost like that Mass Effect puzzle in The Matrix.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
Yeah, it's almost like she's as crazy as her husband. And also, we still haven't seen the fucking cutscene yet. We need to see the shooting cutscene.
October 1st. Please return before this date.
Nothing will happen.
Hunk and them going after Birkin, right? That cutscene?
Yeah, when the most incompetent soldiers in the universe.
Okay, we're getting really close. Once I get back to Leon, I think it's the first save point for the sewer. We'll have that cutscene. I'll find a videotape that I play, and that's the cutscene we'll play when I play the videotape.
So aside from my last movie, I've also been watching The Promised Neverland, but I haven't finished it yet.
Hey,
so.
don't spoil that one. I'm reading the manga. That one we can't talk too much about because I'm reading the manga. I don't know if I'm ahead the anime or behind the anime at this point. I think I'm behind the anime because I think the anime finished it already.
It's also kind of hard to talk about because nothing much happens because it's just a Prison Break movie, so they just do Prison Break things.
Fair.
Like the last thing that I watched, was super obvious because what could be over the wall that's beyond the forest? I mean, what could it possibly be?
You don't great.
Oh, I don't know. Fucking the most obvious thing that could be behind.
So, I mean, I have a good guess what it is. I haven't. They're still in the orphanage where I'm at, so you're definitely.
Well, they're
farther
still
than me.
technically in the orphanage now too because they need to figure out the next problem.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway.
But it kind of reminded
Have
me
fun,
of...
Ada. You have rebar going. Oh no, it's glass. No, it's steel.
No, that's definitely rebar.
I was like, she has rebar going through. Like,
You can't pull rebar out of your leg, you stupid bitch. What the fuck are you doing? That's made of steel.
And then she's like, Leon, and then we switch back to Leon.
Wait, she's not gonna crush her in a garbage disposal? What's that black thing?
And she's gonna pass out in the garbage area with the thing through her leg. And then what's gonna happen is we're gonna go through the entire sewers as Leon. At the very end, we're gonna be able to get her. We're gonna patch up her leg, and then she has.
Here's our radio made of
I
soap.
picked up in the incinerator. I picked up the wristband that gets you into the secret base. So Ada currently has the thing that gets me into the secret base.
Don't thumb that. You know that radio is fake, Leon. That's the fakest looking
He's touching
radio
the
ever.
bandages. He's touching the bandages that Ada put on him.
I kind of like Promised Neverland because it kind of reminded me of Made in Abyss, but it's kind of doing it less so because the mystery, there's no real interesting mystery to it. It's just a prison break show. So that's kind of the difference for me, is that there's no real inherent mystery to it. It's like, well, what the fuck could be beyond the wall? It's like, obviously there's a demon society. It's probably just going to be a demon society.
Monster cities, literally. I'm curious to what form that is. Like, to what extent that means. But yes, of course, it's some sort of monster society.
So there's not really a mystery to it. Also, Mama is not as interesting as an antagonist as Bordred was, because she's kind of on the same level as Bordred, as she quote-unquote legitimately cares.
I don't remember that person. I don't know who Bordred is.
Well, Bordred was the final antagonist for Made in Abyss, and I was just talking about how similar they were to me. How Mama's trying to do the same thing, where she quote unquote legitimately cares about the children and wants to keep them in the paradise, but also sends them off to die.
I mean, so okay, that's a bit of a spoiler because I did not know Mama had good intentions where I'm at.
Oh,
So
I thought it was kind of obvious.
I mean, I probably could have pieced two and two together. So the thing right here, this is what gets me back into the police station. You need
to get the other crank handle, the third one.
Yeah. So yeah, the third crank handle of the game.
Well, I'll stop talking about The Promised Neverland because the other thing I actually want to talk about in the final movie I would recommend was Patima Inverted. Which, again, I kind of watched for the same reason as Made in Abyss, because the premise was that this girl comes to a city where gravity is inverted, and, you know, because of an accident, and I was like, okay, there was obviously a reason why that happened, and no one knows why.
There's a zombie down here, but I'm trying to remember if there's items down here. There is shotgun shells.
Because who the fuck would throw away shotgun shells in the sewer? Military people, that's what.
All I know is I want to make sure I grab as much shut on my... Because, like, I'll have to backtrack and, like, loop around some of these sewer areas again, like, once I get the handle, for example. But I'd rather grab as much of the stuff I can the first time around. But, yeah. So, here's the guy.
Oh, Umbrella Man.
Guy. Yeah. Here's the first one. One of them will have the videotape on them, which might be already... Yep, right here.
What?
USS digital video cassette.
Umbrella Secret Service or something.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck could that mean? It's not gonna... doesn't mean anything for the tape. So these are those jackasses who died at the beginning, at the intro cutscene of, Outbreak.
Yep.
They walked into a sewer and got shot full of rats. And then a zombie ate their faces.
Damn it.
Ew.
Bastard zombie.
Eating your ankle, buddy.
Son of a bitch.
How did you get outsmarted by the maintenance man, Mr. Leon?
Now we have to listen to Leon groan because I don't want to heal off that.
Well, it's not like Leon had the running capacity before.
But yeah. So, on the other side of this door, there is a elevator that leads back to the police department. But I have to unlock that door first.
Because why wouldn't the treatment facility lead into the police station?
Anyway, now we have to do the whole chess piece puzzle, where there's a bunch of chess piece fuses that I have to, like, use on doors.
I remember this.
So the trick is I have to, like, use them all over the place, but then eventually I have to bring them back to, like, the main hub area.
Yeah, I don't know if... I remember the chess piece puzzle, but I don't remember if you had to use them multiple times. Maybe you needed to get access to the other chess pieces because the sewer was, decided to be stupidly built.
Well, so, like, right now, for example, I can't take this one, because if I unplug it, this will raise up, and that's where I need to go. So I have to leave it until I get this door open, and then I can take it and go back that way.
I'm trying to think of how to describe what happens at Patima Inverted, because, I guess the essential thing that does happen is that she's kind of a rambunctious explorer as well for the society, because they kind of live underground. That's just kind of their home, they're just kind of there. But she's like, she wants to explore and find the rest of the world, because she's, you know, she's in this little area that doesn't go anywhere. So she goes to the Forbidden Area, which is the area, the other society where gravity is upside down for no adequately explained reason for her, but everyone else is, you know, perfectly fine. Which I kind of didn't like in the beginning of the movie, because what essentially happens is that she meets just some guy who lives in that society. He decides to bring her to a shed so that they can talk. Because, honestly, if your gravity's inverted, you're going to be kind of afraid of falling into the sky, so obviously she needed to be somewhere. And she just ends up just staying in the shed, and I was like, you know, she's kind of a useless character now. She's kind of more like a dog than a person. Because
I know you're fucking swimming around here, you stupid-ass zombies. Where are you at?
What? I don't remember swimming zombies. What kind of zombies are these idiots?
They're not exactly swimming so much as they to like pop up at times.
Hey, gunpowder.
They get every. No, didn't get everything. I know I have to come back through here anyway. So that's the first one of those. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
I'm on you. What? I thought I was far enough away from it. Oh, we'll pop the grenade. That's fine.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a G monster.
It's the big swamp monsters. I don't know what they're called.
I can't even remember these guys existing.
Ah, no, I don't want to use the Magnum. Fuck.
Why? I was wondering why the fuck did you?
I thought it was the pistol. Dead.
Well, it's a certain kind of pistol. So, the other reason I thought that you would have gotten more out of Fatima Inverted, again, than my other recommendations is because they kind of put more of a focus on the relationship developing between the girl and this guy that randomly finds her. Because, you know, obviously he needs to care for her and bring her food because she's completely fucked. She can't do anything in the shed and there's nothing that can weigh her down, so... Because in order to weigh her down, they need something that's lighter than air in their society, and that doesn't really exist.
Oh yeah, that is an interesting concept that you need to... There's that zombie on the other side of that, which we'll get to eventually. Maybe that is where the item is. I don't know, we'll find it later as I come back through here. I know that for sure, so...
But the next thing that happens is that they kind of learn what the schism is between the societies, in that we learn that the inverted society happened because there was a scientific accident with some sort of...
We learn that the inverted society what?
The inverted society originally happened because there was some sort of scientific accident that inverted gravity, and there was just this big part of society that fell into the sky. No one knew what happened to them after that because obviously you assume that they just fell into space.
Okay.
So the society that she went to is the society that was left behind because they didn't believe in the science. So they now think that the people who fell into the sky are like, they're very sinful and they're like the devil's children because, you know, they tried to force God and it turned on them, so they teach the society that they're evil. But obviously we already know the girl and she's from the society that we already saw, so obviously that's bullshit. And they just don't understand each other because they never talk to each other, so they're just from, you know, they're just two different societies that live in the same area.
Trying to brute force this lock for no reason other than it's one of the last things you get in this area, so I'm like semi-tempted to...
Well, you might as well, considering I can go on with my shit and finish this up. Obviously because the society believes that they're evil. Eventually, the authorities find the main character and imprison her because they don't want this person who came from the society to start making trouble and cast doubts on their way of teaching. So they keep her in prison. The kid starts working with the other people who came to try and rescue her to try and break her out of prison. And she's held up in the highest point in the highest tower in the society because the person running the society is also a psychopath and also kind of a dumb character who's just, you know, being evil to people because of religious reasons, and that's kind of it. He's the leader of the society, and that's really all there is to it. And so he puts her up in the highest prison because he wants to make her so afraid that she doesn't want to escape because obviously there's a glass ceiling to the place. She's constantly thinking that, you know, it's scary to her because she thinks that she can fall into the sky at any moment and she can constantly see that it's there. So it's scary for her. They do a prison break, which is oddly successful because you'd think that it would be higher guarded, but they end up figuring it out somehow. We don't really see the prison escape. But the interesting thing that does happen is that they obviously get cornered on the roof because there's nowhere else to go with her. He didn't plan out the prison escape very well, so he didn't actually have a plan for her to get down, which was really dumb because the guy trying to save her is like 15 years old.
So I know exactly where the thing is to open it.
So what ends up happening is that the kid tackles the girl and they end up both falling into the sky. And then a thing happens, and then the end of the story happens after that, when they start learning about each other's fathers. Well, not her father, but her good friend knew the kid's dad at some point, and started helping him out with his backstory, which led into kind of the development of realizing the societies and things of that nature. And
we found Ada.
I'll probably leave it there because that's probably where the spoiler would start to ruin it. Because that was the thing that I was interested in. And the thing that I was interested in was kind of bullshit because they didn't actually explain it. Which was like, how could you not explain that? That was like the most interesting thing that happened, but they didn't, so. Just kind of dumb.
Yeah, so this explains why it's a fucking chess thing. Greetings to the CVO. Thanks for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we have the honor to work on systems of some of our country's greatest cities while never losing sight of our principles, playfulness, and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that
this doesn't
just
explain
because our work
shit.
is subterranean doesn't mean designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, more pleasant than as a fawn. Our work
You're forcing the chess pawns!
May we all meet on the field someday. And so, like, yeah, it's like a chess club ran business. Anyway, let's watch
Shut up, you're ruining it!
Let's watch the videotape that we found on the dead USS
Fucking
guys.
Knights Company, come on. Who the hell is A. Kirkpatrick?
Oh wait, is it not this one? Damn it, it's a different one we find.
Damn it.
This one shows parts of it.
This was the most hilarious cutscene in the entire series.
I mean, they're still getting their asses handed to them.
And rats happened, and that's how the thing spread.
Right, this is the one that explains it's rats. There's another one that shows them confronting Birkin, which I think is the one you're talking about.
I'll bet those rats.
So what, did Birkin kill A. Kirkpatrick, and that's how the camera got there?
Yeah, so it's like essentially it's like the soldiers wearing cameras to record the combat data. So like when they're on their mission, that the camera was rolling.
So yeah, I finally got to justify my watching 6 movies this week.
Yeah, here's our puzzle.
Huh.
Our chess piece puzzle. There's 6 chess pieces. They all need to be in the right spots. The only ones we know for sure is the pawn goes there.
Wait, we already have 2 of them?
And then we have 3 of them here.
We have 3 of them already.
Right. So the pawn goes there, the knight goes there, right? That's what we know. So this one is the knight, so this one needs to go here.
I mean, I agree with Leon. I don't know what these fucking things are either.
And then what's this one? This one's the bishop. We don't know where the bishop goes yet.
And
so
obviously Leon is so dumb that he doesn't know what a bishop is.
So here's the clues over here. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and the rook are opposite each other too.
Well, it's not as clever as a Silent Hill puzzle.
Well, that's the thing that tells you how to unlock the door, blah blah, yeah.
Well, you know what's going
So
on.
we know one of the plugs, it's the rook plug to be specific, is back where we were. And then we need to find the king and queen plug, which are in the same room actually, but it's an elaborate like back and forth puzzle. And then to get to that room, you remember that swamp monster thing I fought?
Yep.
There was 3 of them.
Ah,
blocking the door to that room.
Lame as hell. We're not going to be able to do it.
Well, so what's nice is the room that the king and queen are in also has a flamethrower. But you have to get past the monsters the first time to get to the flamethrower. But then you can use the flamethrower on them. Because you find out they're weak to fire. That's the trick to the swamp things. They're weak to fire.
Actually, how about this? How about let's sit here, give up, and live next to the save box forever?
I mean, yeah, this is a good stopping point for the day.
We have a TV. Let's just live here forever.
So, yeah. There we have it. Leon's injured. He's covered in crap.
And Leon just said, fuck this, we're out.
Who's got a shotgun? And next time we solve the sewer puzzle and probably beat the game, because we're probably about halfway through the game, not gonna lie.
And I have to remember to Discord you
Or at least
those
halfway,
names.
we're halfway through Leon's campaign, I guess I should say, because after this we do Claire's.
Well, hopefully you have 3 hours to kill to watch Made in Abyss.
Is that how long the movie is, or?
That's how long the TV show is, at least.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Because
you
it's
said
12
it was...
episodes long.
Right.
So
Yeah,
thanks for joining us on our combo Resident Evil 2 remake stream and my anime opinions.
Yeah, there you go. We got Jeff on an anime rant, and we got me on playing Resident Evil 2 and shooting some zombies.
Which I'm not going to be able to do anymore because I'm going to be starting working next week.
I would like to point out,
Weekly challenge.
I only died once. How many times does Jeff die in everything we play? A lot more than once.
I might have died a couple of times in Silent Hill 4, which we're going to be doing tomorrow. And
Yeah, I actually don't remember how many times you've died in Silent Hill. Like, that one might be a little bit. Also, now you get to see how I organize my Steam, if that's showing up.
The endless grind.
Yeah, so the endless grind are games that you can never beat. Like, they're designed to just always have something to do. Stick a fork in our games I've beaten, because they're done.
You have a shit pile of stuff you'll never beat.
Yep, the unbeaten is so far 75 games long, 45 of which are installed on my computer.
Oh, that's
in
what
comparison
that means.
to Stick a Fork with it. Stick a Fork in it, which is games that are done. Because, you know, Stick a Fork in it and it's done. Which is 53 games. So out of my Steam games, I have 75 games yet to beat, and I've only beaten 53 of my games. Total, I have 198 games.
Well, if you're watching this in the future, I hope you appreciated the stream, and, you know, I appreciate it just because it's the one time I don't have to fucking do anything other than watch movies.
Right.
Because otherwise I'm just going to sit here and unfortunately not have anything to fucking laugh at because Zach's too good at this freaking game.
Yeah. The best time you could have laughed at me is when I was fucking running through the Hall of Zombies in the police station that I'll never have to go through again because we looted the crap out of that place. I'm pretty sure I got everything. If there is anything I missed, it's not important enough.
Well, maybe I'll be able to laugh at you at the freight.
I did not get the Magnum until right before the secret base. Last time in my first playthrough as Leon, I was like, oh, this opens to be a fucking thumb drive. And that's how you get the Magnum. And so I had to go back before I went to the secret base to get the Magnum.
I was just surprised that you didn't, in Resident Evil tradition, didn't bother to turn it around.
I didn't. I just saw that it was a police badge and just assumed that's what it was used for.
So yeah, check out tomorrow where we're going to be doing the rare double stream. I don't know if it's ever going to come back, but hey, we're doing it this week at least.
Right.
So yeah, thanks for joining us, and we'll be seeing you next time for sewer, lab, and... Is there something after the lab?
Claire. Start of Claire.
Okay, that'll be it. See you next time. And we are out.
In theory, there's escape from the